No thanks. What's the matter? Not again. That all you got? Oh yeah. No thanks. What's the matter? Not again.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to the channel and welcome back to another live stream. I am so sorry that I have not been around for probably 5 weeks now. It's been ages. I think the last stream we did was last month. So yeah, but as the title suggests, we will be looking at Genesis Part 1 and also going to be looking at Tides of Fortune, the new DLC that's dropped from Wildcard. We've also got some Tides of Fortune codes to give away as well, so we'll be doing that throughout the stream. But as everyone knows, this channel is predominantly a building channel, so although we will be looking at all of the new creatures, the boats, and everything like that, I'm really interested in the new building pieces that's been added with Gen 1, but also a lot of the skins, so I'm really intrigued as to what we can do with them. So we'll be checking that out. We'll be looking for some new base locations or build locations, and yeah, hopefully get some ideas. And I think, to be honest with you, hopefully this will give me some inspiration, because as I said in the previous stream, I really want to get my teeth into a pirate themed structures mod or deco mod, so hopefully this will give me some inspiration, and I'm hopeful, fingers crossed. I've tried my best to stay away from watching YouTube videos. I know this dropped in on Friday, so I've tried my best not to look, because I want to see this for the first time myself. So yeah, again, if you have seen things, no spoilers, that would be great, but yeah, hopefully if you haven't seen this, you get to see this first time with me as well. So yeah, apologies I've been so long, but hope you're all doing well. I did want to start the stream on, I think it was Friday. I did push it back to Saturday then today. So we're here anyway, Tuesday. So hope you're all doing well. Huge welcome to the following people. Gamer Wolf, how you doing? To Chris Finch, as always. To Itchbin, Songbird Gaming, how are you doing? We've got Crafty Mama in here as well. We've got Mike's Gaming Oasis. We've got Treacherous. We've got Geo Dayton. We've got Kitty Hots. We've got Wizard Fonzo or Fnoz, how you doing? We've got Arc Monster, Draco, how you doing? Dragon Souls Gaming as well. We will make a start very, very shortly, but again, this is just going to be a bit of a let's have a look, see what it's all about. I've heard some good things about it. We've got things to discuss as well, because there's lots happened since I've been away. Obviously, we haven't finished the castle. That will still happen at some point, I do promise. But the biggest issue we had was we were supposed to be on Sunday doing a showcase of the Community Build Challenge, but there's been a big mess up issue with mods because of the new DLC, so I will go through what we're doing with that and how we're going to get that fixed. So we will get back to the Community Challenge at some point, but I think it's fair to everyone. It would be unfair on everyone if we looked at it and everything was glitched out. So we will go through what needs to be done to get that fixed. But there is a fix, which is great, but obviously I don't know when that is going to be. We will discuss that. And as I said before, we have got some giveaways to do throughout the stream tonight as well. So yeah, not sure how long this will go, how long this will be, but bear with me, and we'll make a start very, very shortly. So again, if it's your first stream, welcome. Hope you're doing well. If it's not your first stream, thank you so much, as always, for your continued support. Hopefully the audio levels and everything is okay. As I said, first stream for a long, long time. Aaron Longstaff, why are you breaking mods? Well, that's that's always the issue, though. They get broken, and then the modders seem to get the flack for it. But there is a fix, which is good, and that should hopefully be rolled out very, very shortly. Zanzibar, as always, how are you doing? Cyan Empress as well. Welcome back to another stream. Draco says Aaron Longstaff and finished castles do not exist in the same sentence. You know what? I had every intention of getting this done after the challenge, the build challenge, but as I said, mods are broken. I mean, the good thing is with the Gothic craft, there's not a lot of it's broke, so most of the main structures are fine. It's mainly the gargoyles and, oddly enough, one of the triangle roof pieces. But there's other mods I've seen where you switch it on, it's like a disco. It's absolutely nuts. Exactly, Gia Dayton. It was a design choice. Beefy level 5, how you doing? Talia Place, how you doing? Cindy, welcome back. Says wish they would stop breaking the game mods when they updated. I think, you know what, in their defense, what you tend to find is big overhauls and stuff like this. It's very difficult to make sure it works with every mod. But yeah, again, a bit of a heads up would have been nice. I ain't gonna lie. Bar, how you doing, buddy? Says all the castles near me are in despair too. Yeah, this is it. This is it. They're more accurate. Just Gifty, how you doing as well? Says hi, Aaron. Where is your pirate hat for today? Yeah, you know what? I should have went all out, shouldn't I? But you know what? As I said, best laid plans. It's been a really, really kind of, without going into it too much, loads of things has been going on in my personal life. So yeah, it's just things like this is took a backseat, unfortunately. And Reverend, as always, thank you so much for your continued support. 16 months as a member. And again, it's Giga tier, which is absolutely phenomenal. I do see this each and every stream. Appreciate you so much. Just glad to see you back, my friend. Yeah, I am glad I'm back. So hopefully, the issue is now, because the mods are broke, we're not going to be able to get much done in terms of building. But it will give me a bit of time to start looking at some mods. And I have getting back into the dev kit just recently, and I have started looking at a deco mod for the Gothic Craft, so I have started pulling some stuff together, so this might be a blessing in disguise and give me a bit of time to start looking at that. Mikey's Gaming Oasis as well. As always, you've been a Giga tier as well. You've been an absolute pillar to this community, and you've been so generous in terms of your support as well, so I can't thank you enough for that, Mikey. 33 months. Absolutely insane. Thank you for that. Just a little flex. And Draco as well coming in there with 26 months. Absolutely phenomenal. It's insane. Raptor TS says, GG to all of us. Absolutely. Thank you so much for your support. 26 months is insane. And Chris Finch as well with Titan tier. 69 months as a member, which is absolutely mental. It's literally almost like day one from doing live streams. So Chris, can't thank you enough for that. Thank you so much. But he says, all jokes aside, looking forward to seeing you stream more. Yes, I really can't wait to get back into it. It's just, you know what, like real life gets in the way as always. But like I say, a few things we've been dealing with, and but yeah, hopefully we can get something, some structure. Hopefully at least 2 streams a week. That's what I'm going to do. So Ice hair makes my game crash every time I get into my inventory. I removed it all well as long as I don't skin anything. Yes, have you reported that on the Discord, Crafty Mama? And Debrew, how you doing? Right, you know what? Let's get going. We've got 73 people in there. We will make a start. So I have already spawned in to the ocean biome. So I will have a look at that in a sec. I've also put in all the codes for the dinos, so again, we're not going to be messing about with any of that, so we will spawn the creatures in, have a little look. I'm sure a lot of this has already been covered, you've already seen these yourselves, but I'm really interested to see mainly the new building structures and the new skins. I hope, fingers crossed, they've done us proud. I know GG Fizz was heavily involved with a lot of these, and I know he was involved with a lot of these these islands or these outposts. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna. What do we do first? You know what? I'm probably just gonna go run around the map and have a little look at what we've got and put some pillars down or some foundations, and maybe so I can see. I mean, again, there's a lot of water, which is and a bed as well. Let's put some beds down. There's a lot of water, so I'm guessing realistically every island is going to be easy to find. Sebessa, how you doing? Songbird Gaming says lots of mods broken right now, but the dev kit isn't updated, so they can't be fixed yet. Yes, I will give you an update on that at some point throughout the stream. It is good news. There is a fix, and it doesn't look like it's going to be a difficult fix. The big issue everyone's going to have though is that it'll be down to the individual mod creator to update their mod. So if you've built something, for instance, let's say on a free mod, there might be less, and that person's no longer supporting the mod, that might be an issue. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Build the aquarium first, says Treacherous. I think we might have to, especially if Tommy jumps in. And you know what's really funny? We always laugh about bringing in, building an aquarium. I am just so glad they've updated it and added an aquarium. When I seen that, it really made us laugh. I had a little chuckle on myself because literally I don't ever do anything now, which is phenomenal. I must admit, I do like, hopefully the new structure set is very similar to this because I do like kind of how these look. I would love them to bring in, that looks like a barrel. I would love them to bring in round structures as well, which would be, I know it's a big ask. Rip Bruce says, Draco. Sebesta says, I'm doing well, just finished having late lunch, so was running late getting here. They made above the ground pods that you can flood. And Spikey says, please do your mod for this pirate stuff because it needs more flavour and substance. I need more building variety. Right, okay, so I'm hopeful that... You know what, as I said before at the beginning of the stream, hopefully, looking at this new structure skin set, it's going to give me some inspiration. Oh, I like that as well. Some inspiration, because I did say I want to do a pirate mod, and hopefully when me and Crazy get back into it, that'll be something we can do. But yeah, this... I'm literally the first island we've come across. Hopefully they're all as good as this, and they've all got... Can you get into these bases as well? That would be cool. That would be cool if you get into the bases. Are the doors open? Ooh, braziers as well. No doors on this one. Wish you could get into the... Oh, so you can't get into the structures. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. You can always tell when GG Fizz has been involved with building because he always uses the standard structures and kind of builds stuff with them. I'm not sure. Like, for instance, this here. Can you snap to this? Can you snap to this? I doubt it, but let's give it a go. No. So yeah, I don't know. I think it should have been skinned with like the pirate theme, but I see what he's doing. He's using the assets in the game, but yeah, first impressions, I do like these outposts. Obviously, this is just the first one. Right, okay. I'm sure you've probably all seen most of these before. Oh, there's some lighthouses over there as well. I'll probably leave them till a little bit later on because I think they're the nasty ones, I'm guessing, where you've got a battle. Oh, this is a cool little spot as well. Oh, that's so nice, the little coves. Every one of them looks so cool. This is going to be, especially if you like building, this is going to be a builder's dream. You could literally, each island could be... I Ghost and they aren't finished inside, says Cyan. Oh, that's a shame. And Treacherous says they need some sort of support under each one. Already made a spot for an octopus. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I get it. It's part of the map, but I think by using the standard structures, yeah. I mean, unless you, I could say you can get confused. Like you think, why is that there? And you can't snap to it. There's a spot in the middle with a cool cove waterfall skull. Nice, 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 nice. What do you call a pirate mutiny? A conspiracy. Conspiracy. Never change, Geodating. Never change, buddy. Oh yeah, I must admit, I do like this so far. Like the kind of the aesthetics, the color palette that's going with it. Hopefully, there's some wood because I do think we need more wood structures, and I'm sure you have already seen these, but I hope there's some nice wooden structures in there. But again, I could just imagine most of these having, you know, like a shipyard or a dock. How deep is the water here as well? So it's pretty cool for building. What is a pirate's favourite letter? I know what this one's going to be. Draco says, Aaron, have you seen in the water for ocean biome, and what are your thoughts about it? Not yet. I've literally just spawned in. I'm going to buy the new pirate pack this week, says Gamer Wolf. What I will say is, just wait on until the end of the stream, or during the stream. I have got 3 copies of Tides of Fortune to give away. Also, as well, if you are looking to get Tides of Fortune, there is a link in the description as well, so that will take you to the relevant store as well. But yeah, this would make a really good roleplay map. Really good roleplay map. Yeah, I might actually, on the next build challenge, do a kind of like... This would work in medieval as well, to be fair, like a medieval pirate theme. I want to see what people come up with. The only foundation variant is a nice looking tiled one, which is a bit too fancy for outdoors in my opinion. Ah, that's a shame. Honestly, I've got really high expectations for this. I'm because I remember my favourite so far, my favourite tile set that they've brought out with the official DLCs, Bob's Tall Tales, was actually the first one, was the Frontier set. I just think that was absolutely amazing. I've been mixing it with a stone oh, there we go. The Frontier. I love the Frontier set. I'm disappointed with the build example for the mod trailer, to be honest. I expected more from Fizz. I think that's because Fizz has built all of these outposts reading his tweets. Bloody hell. Has anyone attempted any of these? Because it looks like... Have you got a naval assault to destroy every artillery tower? And the boat... These... I bet you these are so hard solo. I bet these are so hard solo. If you want a good skin, says Nunya, go to Aaron. Aaron's DLCs. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Then you've got to destroy all the pirate ships. Holy crap. You know what? For fun, we are going to give this a go. We are going to try this at some point. We're going to have to, aren't we? It'd be rude not to. They like a Sea of Thieves PvE world event, says Castcom? The best skins I own. Appreciate it, man. Can Thames destroy stuff? We're going to find that out. Ooh. This is interesting. What's this? What is this? What's the purpose of this? Is it just a structure? What? I actually thought that was an obelisk. The towers you can attack with conventional weapons. The ships can't be damaged by anything. Both cannons mounted on other ships. At least not that I found. I took out 2 ships solo and then got destroyed. Well, we will be in creative mode. So we should be alright. And you can't build on it. Oh, on this? Come on. Can you not? He's a... Oh no, that would have been such a cool space for a base. Flame Rop, how you doing? I'm good. How are you doing? I meant the skin build for the trailer, not the mod prefabs. Yes, and that's what I knew, and that's what. Yeah, sorry, I knew what you meant. What I was saying is, I think that's why maybe there have been a bit like lackluster, if that's the case, because Fizz was busy building the actual prefabs. After killing the boats and towers, you have to kill pirates and... Holy shit! You know what? I think the good thing is they're making it more of a team game, getting you in... Where, I'm guessing solo must be so hard. But these islands, honestly, man. These are so good. Yeah, man. This, at the moment, in terms of the layout... Looks so good. Looks so good. As a builder, obviously, I love this kind of thing. And I'm sure a lot of people who build on my community build servers as well will find some really kind of cool little nukes. Stay away from them. Miguana is so fun to get around on this map. I wonder how big it actually is as well. I wonder how big this is. Is it a full map? I mean, there's a lot of water. There's a lot of water. Takes 5 dynamites to destroy all but the last one. Then I think it takes 10. After that, you kill the pirate. Wow. You know what? We're gonna have to try this. Obviously, we're gonna do this in creative mode because everyone knows how my skills suck. Like super flat spots as well for builds. These are good, man. These are class. Now the water is the full map, says Sebessa. It's huge, says Just Gifty. It's big, just a lack of ocean floor. Leave the fog on. This is probably my favourite one so far. I love what they've done with this. You literally probably wouldn't have to do anything. Just block off the doors. You've got a pre-fab base here. It is a shame that you can't get in these doors. It is a shame. Go under the water. It looks amazing. Is this a joke? What? I mean, it, I mean, there was in the original Genesis, there was an underwater area, wasn't there? There was an underwater element. It's a simulation. There will be more. There's gotta be. You turn off the fog and cloud, it's really clear. It's still there, alright, okay. So they've still got that bit there. Don't turn off the fog, you don't want to see what's down there. Okay, we'll leave it on. Oh, you know what? I tell a lie, this one is my favourite one so far. It feels like a little pirate town. And I could just imagine a few little houses on here. A nice little dock area when you first come in. A few flags. Yeah, man, I can see this one working really well. A lighthouse. Every island you find will become your new favourite one. They are gorgeous. You know what? This is exactly what's happening. This is exactly... Yeah, I want to have a... Like I said, I'll go through all of these islands at the moment, and then we'll go and look at some of the other stuff. As I said, I'm really keen to see some of the structures. I'm really keen to see as well what we can do in terms of building with the Genesis stuff as well. And my new favourite... Ooh, look at that. That's almost a skull. Yeah, they're gorgeous, man. It's around 50-50, says Kitty. I don't think all the islands are the same every time, though. On some of them, procedurally... Oh, how would that work? Are they? How would that work, then, if you built something on the base? That's cool if it is, but how would that work? So, as an example, if I built, like, a little dock around this cove here, but then the map changed the island... Can anyone confirm that? Can anyone confirm? The mission islands, also these with the lighthouses. Right, okay. That makes sense. So it's different every time for you. That's cool. I like that. I'm not against that. Your island was still the same. They just might not be the exact same as another downloaded in the map. Right, okay. So you're right, got you. Okay. That makes sense. Cindy, thank you so much as always, and I'll hopefully catch you on another stream. This is Genesis Raven, yes. We're just checking out the map, and then we're going to check out all the new stuff that came with Fortunes. Oh, sorry, Tide of Fortunes. We are looking at that next. I mean, I do like what they've done with each one of these islands. I mean, and again, it's cool that there's so much water. I wonder. Oh, honestly, Reverend, you do this every stream. Thank you so much, buddy, for your continued support. Huge thank you for the new 5 gifted members. You're a legend. Huge welcome to Gamer Wolf, to Spiky Greg, to Zenich Art, to Nico as well. And also Mikey's Gaming Oasis coming in there with a 5 gifted as well. Just before he lurks. Legend, buddy. Thank you so much, mate. And a warm welcome to Brew Player, to Relic, to the Noel Tell Stories, and the Disturbed 12 or 10, and Stephen Hogan. Thank you so much. Honestly, you two do it every stream. These are both legends, and I cannot thank you enough. GG indeed. Thank you so much, people. Thank you. I don't know where we've been and what we... I think, you know what? I might go around the outskirts first. You know what? And I might explore this in a ship. a little bit later on. But yeah, we've been to this one. I love these little islands. Absolutely love these little islands. Is there a large one? Is there a huge one on here? Or are they all similar in size? Are they all like this? I hope so. I hope they're all small. So that is the edge of the world. And then we're going to move along. Most are about the same size, says Nunya. Middle is kind of bigger, but not much. I will say the ship travel is really cool. I built my first sloop. And navigating it was a blast. There was a big island with caves. Hey, Lexi, how you doing? How are you doing? I've had a couple of pretty big ones when I was exploring. Yeah, so I'm literally right along the edge. I'll probably just do like we'll go around the edge so we can kind of get the map all kind of filled in. There's a mod that opens up the whole map, says Sabessa. So have you tamed a tide pup yet? No, but I'm going to spawn one in. We're going to cheat. This is a first look, so we ain't going to do anything legit at the moment. I just want to spawn everything in, as I said, and get a feel for the map. But again, as I said, this channel is predominantly a building channel, so I do want to spend a bit of time, or most of the time, looking at the building mechanics. It's Lisa. Oh, how are you doing? How are you doing? How you doing, Lisa? That is my sister, everyone, on her daughter's account. Again, this is such a good location, man. Yeah, I think Fizz has knocked out the park with these. Like, look at that. That is mint. That's massive. You know what? I'm going to put a bed down there because I do like that one. We could definitely build something on a stream. There. Hey, Charlie, as always, how you doing, buddy? Sebestus thinks it's called Map Unlocker. And Nunya says, I really do love your skins. They are so inclusive and made... You know what? I'm glad you like them. I'm a bit disappointed that the update broke the mod. But, as I said, we have got to fix. We have got to work around. That should drop soon. And, yeah, this is really getting me into the wanting to make another mod. And, yeah, man. I wonder if... It'd be so good if this was the case. I've always said, if I ever built a map, I would always make sure when I built the map itself that you could fit the standard structures. You know, when you're rebuilding these, I mean, I suppose you could put your dino gate there, a few foundations, and block it up this way. But I've always said I'd love someone to build a map where you could place all the standard structures and there was no kind of gaps. I know it would limit it slightly, but I mean that works anyway, to be honest with you. And if we skinned that up, I don't think that would look too bad. But yeah, I do think when anyone kind of does create maps, it would be really cool if when they build the actual structures around it, they use the dimensions of the standard building pieces. I think for people who like to kind of rebuild ruins or finish off builds and stuff, or add to the builds, that would help a lot, you know. Ramscat says, found some really nice spots. Just wish we could go inside. Yeah, I don't know why even if there was nothing in them. I mean, to be fair, most maps nowadays, even when there's like structures like this, they don't tend to furnish them. So I just don't think it would be much hardship just to leave the doors open, you know. Yeah, but even doing that, Nunya, it's not going to fix it because it's something to do with the shader packs. They've done something with the new shaders. Yes, it is my sister. It's on her daughter's account. I think they don't because of the fact that they would be way too easy to make unbreakable bases in official PvP, since those are structures. Yeah, you know what? I get it. But I also think as well that PvP and PvE should be completely separate. But, you know, because, yeah, I would just, yeah. If I ever build a map, if I ever create a map, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make sure that every prefab is buildable. You can build in it, and it'll be the dimensions of the standard structure sets. How you doing, mate? Not tonight, because the mods aren't working at the moment. There's an issue with shaders with the mods, but we will get back to that castle at some point. I promise. The Tower in Extinction comes to mind, says Nunya. Right. I think. Oh, this is like a proper little hidden gem, isn't it? In here. That reminds me of the secret lake on the island. That spot there. Well, this one's different. Completely different colour palette. Hey, bloody Lena, how you doing? I can play a single player, just nothing else. I mean, it's like anything. Whenever they bring out a new map, there is always issues with the servers and stuff. But you know, they normally fix it relatively quickly. Yeah, I love this one as well. This would be cool for like a full, you know, like a big kind of building here going down to like a smaller building here. Oh, I love. This is, you know what? It's just water and islands, but it looks so good, man. And this one is pretty good as well. This is big. Lots of waterfalls. Someone mentioned... Oh, and caves. And caves. You're going to end it with a bend every element. Absolutely. And you know what? I just think I will obviously spend a lot more time myself with this, but and this is such a cool island. This is a cool island. Just the layout anyway. I like. Me likes. I feel like I can't remember. Oh, look at this little guy. Yeah, this one's pretty big. Uh-oh. Run! Yeah, man, this is a lovely little island. Run! Right, you know what? Let's just find somewhere. Let's start looking at some of the structures, because I'm really keen to start looking at them. So let us start by looking at the engrams. What do we got? Genesis. So what was pressure plates? That was, I remember that when the pressure plates came out. The good thing with the pressure plates, you can do cool things with like lights flashing and stuff as well. So if you want to make I think we did this in one of the space events we did with the architects back in the day. We've got the platforms, they are back. Ammo boxes. Were they not introduced in Genesis 2? Or am I missing something there? I'm sure they came in Genesis 2. Right, okay, let's get the... So it's the found platform. Metal platform. Jump pads. Oh, we can build some cool little teleporters now as well. And the hover skiff. Right, so we need the hover skiff and the 2 ocean platforms. They're the only buildables. So let's quickly build them. And we need the skiff. The skiff, you have to build it next to the ground, don't you? That's it. Artmonster says, yeah, but ammo boxes are kind of needed for the ships. Yeah, you know what? Makes sense. No worries, Lisa. See you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, I get it. It makes total sense. Aaron, did you know Hyper is kind of the same as you? I moved in with him and he never finished his building. That's so funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Yeah, so listen, Hyper. No more crap from you, man. And I really want to... I'm so glad these are back. I used to build so many bases with these platforms. Probably the best building item or building structure in the base game ever. Oh, no way! No way! That was the biggest thing that was missing from these. I literally, this is, you believe me, believe it or not, I literally had a conversation with Crazy last week saying I can't wait. Oh, and you can stack them as well. I remember saying, if Crazy's in the chat, I did say I would love it if they made them snappable, and he did say that he wouldn't do it because it would be overkill, because you could like literally build a whole kind of like bridge across the water. You can only do 4. Oh, but look at how many snap points they've got. You can snap the shipyard. Oh, yeah, I can't wait. Let's. Literally the bases you can build now. And hold on, so if you can stack them, that's not adding. That's not one of. That's not. I'm sure the stacking side of it. Because why would you do that? I think that must be. That'll be patched. That will be patched because literally, you can build a huge. You can build a massive wall. Yeah, I think that'll be patched because that's not counting as the 4. Okay, let me just yeah, I think that's an oversight. Personally. Can you stack below as well? That's a good. Oh, look at this! They've got little floating. What a nice touch. So I remember on the original. Can you stack below? No. Yeah, so you can only do 4. I think that will be patched. Vlad in caps Discord found it. If you stack them all the way up, connect the top one with the bottom one, you can delete the ones in between. No way! You know what? We'll play with this in a bit. We'll play with this in a bit. I just don't understand why they would allow you to stack them and not count is more than the 4. Hey, Rebel Clef, how you doing? How are you doing? So you can't stack below. I tell you what, I want to check as well, because on the original platforms you couldn't build out. That was always one of my pet hates as well. So because you could do a really cool looking build. Let's go with wood. Why change a habit of a lifetime? You could do some good builds, but you couldn't actually build out from the platform. Oh, yes. That is how far... You know what? The things we can do now is ridiculous. So even the wooden platform, you could build something ridiculous. I'm good, Rebel Clef. Cyan says, would make sense to stack under, so then you have an auto breeding pen. Yeah, I think the stacking might be a glitch. Can you set the water structures inside the stack using ceilings to the bottom? Probably. You know, what I could do. I mean, you used to be able to always on the original ones. You could go down, but I can't remember how far you could. But this here, holy crap! What we got there? Yeah, that was one of the biggest issues you had, was when you picked them up. You could pick them up far too easily, so that's good. So how far is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is pretty cool. And then I'm guessing. Okay, so you can only go 5 with your ceilings, but again, I mean. Get rid of him. I mean, does that work? Oh, the things we can do now. I laughed when I seen the aquarium. Now you can add them to all your builds. You know what? That was the funniest thing. When I seen that, I did have a chuckle. Sharks are like a level 1000. There we go. Look at that. You know what? For me, that's deep enough for most creatures. Yeah, and Tommy's not here to see. Nightmare. You know what? Yeah, I think the next build I'm going to be doing is going to be on a platform. I'm not going to lie. I also love the aesthetic of it as well. Looks really cool. Can you add... Does metal... Yeah, so it's literally 4 of them full stop. The building is so much better, but it has issues, and that is okay. If you have DPI, use the slow one to build. Tommy works for Wildcard in their aquarium department. You got to finish the castle first, Aaron. Sabessa. Yeah, well, I know, I do, but I really want to. I want to build on this, and you know what? Let's just get rid of these. What I'm thinking, what we could do now. So many ideas. Yeah, we will get into Tide of Fortunes, but I really want to. So, as an example, could we? So, if you can go out by 3. So, if I just go, let's try something. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I put that there, put that there. I just want to test something. Put that there, and then obviously you'd pick these up. I wouldn't expect you to demo them. And then just... Oh, wow. Like, literally. You can build some really cool things with that now. And you could even put a 3rd and a 4th there. And have, like, a huge structure. and then underneath you can have like almost like little areas for your tables to go through, your boards, that type of thing. I have a shipyard template thing I can't get rid of, says Treacherous. Has anyone used the template tool on the official... Oh, I'm going to make some. You can't. It looks like it's 3. It's 3, so that would have been cool if you could. There must be a way... I mean, if you could... Well, let's test, because if we could snap these to... Again, I'm going to do a lot of testing with this. If you could snap... Oh, that would be cool if you could snap it to a... Because then if you could snap it to a... What do you call it? A ceiling or a wall, then you could literally just snap it, then move it and snap it and keep doing it that way. You can't snap under. Not that I've found. Yeah, you could. Oh, yeah, you could build further out. You could really cheat with the foundation ceilings, but lining these up, you would have. I mean, yeah, you could. Yeah, I promise we will move on to something else. I'm just so excited for these platforms. I really am. What you could do... I don't know, Songbird. That's a good point. Give that a test. So that looks like... Is that half? I mean, this is ridiculous. I don't think you would go this far, but what you could do is... that, and then demo that. And then literally use the foundation ceilings. No, you can't. So, okay, so it is literally... Let's try from here. No. So not even with a ceiling foundation. Yeah. So no, you can't. I'm sure we will find a way. I'm sure we'll be able to find a way. But yes, man. So that is... Yeah, exactly, Songbird. And that's probably it. So it'll have to... If they do the update and build it from here, just add the tag of that. Pillar down from the ceiling. Yeah, you could do that 100%. You could just keep putting pillars down and make a proper bridge. But again, if you're building an area like this, that's a lot of pillars. That's a lot of pillars. But you know what? That's really made my day. It's so good to see they've added more snap points. And also with these as well, I'm guessing it's the same. We can go 3 out all the way around. So in terms of even just using a single pillar, single ocean platform, you can go all the way out there and all the way around. Yeah, again, that's a good point. Will pillars snap to there? Really good point. Let's test. Nope. Okay, so that's thwarted that. Another thing I've noticed as well, they did say that the ocean is actually, like, your boats are buoyant on it. Just seeing if that's moving up or down. Nope. No, you can't, Pod. I've just tested. You can't do that. Unfortunately. Right. Let's set it to stormy. Let's give it a go. You know what? It's what we're here for, isn't it? To test and trial this out. raining. I guess that's going to be the... Oh yeah, man. I don't know if that's just... Is that my brain... You know what? Let's put one of these down and be able to tell. Oh yeah, man, look at that! Look at that! I hope they add this to every one of the maps. I hope they add this to all the water and all the maps. That'll be so good. Spawn a waft. Spawn a waft. A raft. What am I doing? What am I doing? I must have to be next to land though to do that. You know what? Let's try this. Is that close enough? Yes. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That is, you know what? It's stuff like this that I know they've added it to this map, but if they can add this to every other map, it just makes the whole experience feel so much better. Yeah, man, that's mint. That's really good. Awesome. I agree, Itchbin, it really does. Hopefully this is something they're going to add. So is there any... Oh. Any options on the boat? Drive, what's... Lower the anchor, what does that do? Ah! Oh, you know what? Even for building on rafts in normal Ark, it was always an issue where they were moving around. That literally just stops them from moving. Oh, that's going to help so much when you build. If they add the waves on the other maps, I'm definitely buying the DLC. Oh, that's going to make building so much easier on rafts as well. Trio, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining me. You know what? That is so good. So you can literally build on your raft with the anchor on, and then lower the anchor, and then you get your... Do you get your... Raise the anchor? There we go. And then you get your little bobbin again. That looks so cool. It looks so good. I don't like the water. It might look a bit better from the surface, but swimming or trying to build something in the water is really annoying. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I can see that. I can see. But you know what? Come on, man. This is, for me personally, this is such an addition in terms of like immersiveness. Songbird says, I don't think they could add the waves for people who have the DLC as it is. I'm sure. Yeah, I think the waves would just come automatically anyway. They would just add that if it was... because they've added the snow. Have they added the snow? I need to check if they added the snow. I'm sure they have. Corin BFG says, I don't like the water in my... I've just read that. They did say if all goes well, they would add it. Perfect. You know what? I want to trial this. Because that is one thing. When this first came out, I built a little spaceship. Can you still build on these? Why is it doing that then? The structure is too far away from the platform. You could build on the previous skiff, definitely, because I built a ship. Why can't I build on this? Okay. So, can you use the flat foundation pieces to build on the boats? Yes! You could. You could. You can go out. Build quite a big raft. Like a silly big raft if you wanted to. Boats! Oh, we need to try them as well. We need to try them. We will be testing them. But yeah, quite a sizable raft. Why can't I build on this? I honestly, let's just get rid of the weather. They added the snow trees from Lost Colony 2, but the wood collected from those trees goes blank in your inventory, and you can't get rid of it unless you die. Right. Louis, how are you doing? Why can't... it looks like you're meant to be able to build on it because it says too far away from the structure. From the platform. Again, I think that might be a bug. Staff nips? What's that all about? What's that all about? I don't know what you mean. Right, I don't know why we can't build on the skiff. But we can't. Right, you know what? Let's get some of these animals in, should we? Ooh, actually, what I want to try. So, I think that needs fixed because you should be able to build on the skiffs. The platforms are pretty cool. I want to spawn in one of the big turtles, Machelons or whatever you call them, Megachelons. Because one thing I did like about this. Oh no! Oh no! That was a good start. Wow. Okay, let's get rid of him. Mega Schlong, that's the one. That's exactly what we meant. There we go. Because one thing I used to like about this is you could build on a boat. You could only build, I think it was like one and a half walls high. I wonder if they've changed that. My betting is that they haven't. Don't know if you already tried it, but I'm sure I saw someone place multiple ocean platforms on top. Yes, I've just tested that. Yeah, totally stackable. I do think that's not intended, but I'm sure we'll find out. Wow. Holy moly. I just want to see how high we can go with this. Yeah, I'm starting to think that myself, Realms Cat. I'm starting to think that myself. Right, okay. How high can we go? Come on, at least 3 would be good. Nope. Oh, damn it. Alright, 2. So we can build little bases on here, I guess. Oh, I was so hoping we're gonna get a little bit more height. Can we at least add a slope wall? That would be good. That would be good if we could do that. Yes, okay. So it's kind of... No. I want to see if we go higher. No, we can't. Okay. Ah, okay, so it's literally very, very small builds. Oh, that's a shame. There will be a mod to extend the building on the Mega Chillon. Yeah, I just wished it was standard, you know. But you know what? Little house. Ah, okay. At least you can still build on it. That's the main thing. So yeah. So that's the platforms. That's the Mega Chillon. Again, I'm not sure why we can't build on this. We need element. Do we need? We've definitely got. Where is it? Shut up, Paul. Right. No, I think that's a glitch. Again, I think that's unintended. This structure is too far away from the... Yeah, don't know. Oh, well. It's not to worry. We can... Okay, right. Let's spawn in a couple of these new dinosaurs as well. So that first off is the parrot.
That critter looks to be tame enough.
Oh, there we go. It looks pretty cool. It's cute. And it talks. Oh my god. I wonder how much it talks. Is it as annoying as Helena? Or HLNA? Try using tech. Good point. You know what? Yeah. Well, you know what? We'll do the giveaway in... What do we got? Where are we now? 8:30. Let's do the giveaway at 9 o'clock. I wonder how much this talks. And that's a good point. Let's see. Is that because I'm trying to use wood? But again, it's kind of saying that it's too far away from the platform. Nah. Alright. It was worth a shot. It imitates other players as well. Oh, that's cool, man. I like that. You know what? That's probably my favourite shoulder pet. I like that. I like it. Right, what's next? The Tide Pup. You know what? Why do I like that so much? Mine drowned on my shoulder when I was building underwater. Who does Dead Parrot sketch for? Who does Dead Parrot sketch first? Do his ability. What is his ability? What is his ability? Enable treasure hunter. Is that it? Or walk the... Oh, look at that! So, oh, that's pretty cool. So I'm guessing... Treasure hunter. Oh yeah, it's leading this straight to an alpha. Doesn't work in operation though, sadly. This is my favourite shoulder pet so far. I do like that. It's so cool. Let's get that off. Hello. There we go. Can we throw him off and pick him up instead? Oh, look at that guy, man. The Tide Pup I haven't figured out yet. I want to ride it. Increase health buffer threshold. Health buffer empty. Yeah, I'm not great with these kind of things. I just like to look at them. It's cute, man. You can carry both. You can carry both. So you can. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Oh, look at me. Pick up the parrot while holding the Tide Pup. Look at me. I'm like Dr. Doolittle. We're going to keep these. We're going to see if we can keep these for the full stream. And then the big one is the Paleoctopus. Is that what it's called? Holy crap. Size of that thing, man. Hello indeed. Holy crap. Look at the colours of that as well. Right, I'm going to need a saddle. Gonna need a saddle. I mean, the creatures are cool. The creatures are really good. And it works. It walks so funny as well. This is so cool. Right, okay, so what abilities does it have? You've got swipe. Thread and doggo on your heels. Yeah, man, I'll have everything, man. You can pick stuff up, can't you? Okay, so we've got 2 dodos. And you can yeet them. I love it. How can you build? Can you pick big things up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It can climb. You got camouflage. Oh, that's cool. That is good. That is good. You can climb. It says press A to climb. We need to give that a go. Oh, that is wicked, man. Oh, so good. You know what? I'm not one for the creatures in the game, but I do like how this works. This is pretty cool. And I'm guessing it can go in the water as well. Oh, Carleen! How are you doing? Coming in with the 5 gifted members. What a great way to make an entrance. Thank you so much, as always, for your continued support. And a huge welcome to Scooby-Doo, to Karan, to Lady Sky, to Adrienne, and to Cheetos as well. Thank you so much, Carly, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Right. I want to see what this thing's like in the water. What is that? As fast as it goes? It must go faster than that. It's a beast. What we got? What we got? What we got? We've got pressure pulse. What's that? Whoa! What's that? Ah, so that charges. Okay, I want to see what this does. Can you see how camouflage works? Yes, we'll give it a go. I can't get the pulse to work again. Is that just a one-shot deal or what? Right, what we got? What we got? What we got? We've got super swim. Here we go. Look at that thing go! Holy crap! How long does that last? Does that last forever as well? What a really cool creature. Right, so camouflage. I mean, it's pretty well hidden. Like if you were flying over on a flyer or something, it'd be very difficult to see that. Oh, it's so good. Is this an Atlas creature that they've imported, or is this brand new? Does anyone know? Yeah, the only thing I can't do is fly. Can you slap seagulls though? Yes, you can. Okay, you know what? That's such a cool beast. It can't jump. No, I've tried, but it can climb really well. So made specifically for this map. Yeah, that's good. I do like that. It's incredible. It is. Kill seagulls, I'm in. Yeah, I think it's got such a good climbing ability as well. I feel like it's like all terrain. It can go anywhere. I'm gonna get you. Right, anyway, okay. I'm happy with that. I believe I saw something about it being brand new for the map. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it looks good. Like, it looks so good. And it's, and it'll work on any map. Like, literally, that would be good as a land animal, to be fair. Especially how high it can climb. I mean, you can literally go anywhere with it. Right, okay. Let's get into the Tide of Fortunes content, which I'm sure we've all came to see, me included. So, what we got? Bob accessory skin. This accessory will change your character's appearance. I'm Butcher. I'm Butcher from The Boy. Oh, that looks so weird. That looks so weird. Yeah, why haven't they added more faces to the game as well? That's a good point. Why haven't they added more of these rather than having to like create them yourselves? It would be good if they had like other characters. Apparently, the octopus creates ink for dye. Oh, that'll be. You know what? I just think that's such a good creature. That looks weird. Right, okay. Let's stick the let's stick the some clothes on the guy. Probably should have started with it, to be honest with you. Get ourselves into the pirate theme, but there we go. There's loads as well. So what are we going to go for? We're going to go for... Let's go for this set. Hello. I thought I'd crafted them. There we go. Is it just gonna keep talking? I think I need to get this parrot off my shoulder. It can't talk that much. Can you change how much it talks? You can disable the imitation, but you can't change how much it talks. Yeah, you can disable it or enable it. Yeah, I'm gonna. It is funny, but yeah, we're gonna shut it up. Look at that. Looking dapper. I need to change the face though. It's so weird. Oh well, does that mean you can add more? There we go. There we go. Look at me. Look at me. So that's that one. I'm going to swap it for the other one as well, I think. I want to try them both out. I think I actually prefer this one. Oh, and the medallion moves as well. Yeah, I like this one. More of a... I've got rings and stuff like that. I had an earring. This is my favourite. I like this one. This is more me. Question: as a pirate, would your name be Aaron Longstaff? It would be. It would be. I like this. This is my favourite one. I'm going to go with this one. Right. So, the cosmetics. This is what I'm really interested in. So we've got hammock skin and the structure skin set, which this is the one I'm really interested in. And you can also, let's craft a sword. There we go. I mean, the skins are really good. I'm not gonna lie. They always make a really good job with the clothes cosmetics. Like every single one they've done. I mean, I don't think there's been a bad one yet. And I like the fact you've got a couple of variants as well, which is pretty cool. I do like that. I do wish there was like more kind of like pirate beards and stuff that came with it. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, that works, man. That looks good. Right, let's have a look at the bed. And this is going to look like a full-on hodgepodge because we're just going to place everything down and see what we've got. But we need a bed. I wonder if it skins the double bed as well. That'll be good. Let's try it. No. Okay. Welcome back, Dragon Soul. How you doing? Songbird says there are some new hairstyles that have come with the regular hairstyles menu. Alright, okay, finally some dreadlocks for Syntac. Yeah, he's never shut up about that from day one, has he? Right, let's pick him up. Again, man, I must admit, I do love this. I do love the official skins that they do. There's loads of detail gone into them. But yeah, the bed's cool, man. Is there not the option just to light? There we go. It's tiny. Oh my god. It's absolutely tiny. It does, Chris. It's tiny, man. Why is it so small? Why is it so small? It looks good though. It looks good. That'll look cool in the ship. Like if you build like 11 quarters and put a lot of them along in a row, that would work pretty well. Yeah, I'm just big. I'm just big, Carleen. That's what it is. I wish you could stick that bed on the wall. Yeah, man. I actually thought if you skinned the bunk bed, it would do like what do you call it? What do you call them? Where you tie them between two trees? Hammocks. All right. Okay. So. What can you skin with this? Put a ceiling over the bed. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's not a bad shout. Actually, that might. I think it might be a bit. Yeah, it's a bit low. You'd have to put like a hot. Yeah, it's not gonna look great, to be honest with you. It's gonna look too. You'd have to put like a half wall, and even then, it would look a bit. So yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, but how would you get the bed to float? I mean, that kind of works. It snaps to the ceiling sometimes, does it? All right, okay, that works ish. You could use that bed, or you would definitely get stuck. Yeah, can you imagine? Put a wall with a ceiling over the bed. It changes within a button, does it? Ooh, that's clever. How have they done that? Are you sure? Are you sure? No, just put a wall and then you put the skin changes the ceiling above. Put the skin on when you have a ceiling and it has ropes hanging from the ceiling. Put the skin. No way. What, should you put the bed below it? No, that is it? No way. Hey, Boost, how you doing? How you doing? That is genius. That is so good. That is such a good idea. I mean, you know what? I would never have found that out. I would never have found that out. That is so good. How high can you go? Is it one ceiling or two? If you can go two, that'd be even better. Nice. Well, I'm so glad you're here to tell me. I would never have known that. Let's go for a standard ceiling just in case. So I wonder how many other items there is like that you can do. That's really clever. That is really clever. Oh my god. Yeah, the robot, it did. It had physics, but like, that's just an animation for placing it down. Unless, if it's in a ship, we're going to test this. Unless it's in a ship and when it's moving in the ship, it sways. That'd be so good. And you know what? That is too high, and it's still going. Let's go 3. There will be a limit, because obviously they had to make different different models for this each time. Yeah, okay, 2. Hey, Shell, how you doing? Just wish when the character lays down, it lays on its back. So people, yeah, it's again. I don't know if you remember, but in the yeah, man, in the like that, just chilling like this. In the Western Deco mode, we did have a custom animation when you lay in the bath. It would give you that, so it's doable. It's doable. Yeah, it's a good point. I wish they had, because that would work. Different animations for different skins would be cool. I love that. Remind me later on to make sure we test this inside one of the ships, because I do think if they sway in the ship, that would be cool. But I do love. I like it a lot. Right, okay. So let's see what we've got. Let's see what we get. Tides of Fortune. Here we go. It even works in corners. You know what? He's keeping us intrigued. So when you mean corners, you mean like that? And then so if you do this, if you do it like that, is that what you mean? That is such a good. I love that. That is probably my favourite thing they've brought in for a long time. I love the. That was the first thing I said when we played this. It'll be so much better if it could be like a hammock. But guess what? It can be. I've got another idea. I want to try this. Oh god! I'm literally only on the first thing. I want to try this. This probably doesn't work, but. Something like that. Is that going to work if it's above it? Oh, it does. It does. So literally. Oh, that's so good. So we could have beams across a build. And then. You know what? we're cooking. We're trying stuff. Oh, you can't put a beam on there, but what we can do is. That's just me being anal. I want to get it right in the middle, but you know what? For now. Let's just use a ladder. In the middle. Like that. Oh, what a cool concept, man. I love it. I love it. And you know what we could even do? Right, okay, this is the last thing I want to test with this. This is the last thing I'm going to do. Did you finish the castle, says Rodney? No, because we've got an issue with mods at the moment. I swore I found you because you played in a server I was on. Possibly. Possibly. It'll have been a long time ago, though, because I haven't played on servers for a while. If this works, I'm going to be happy. I don't think it will. No. Oh, God, that would have been cool. Another castle left unfinished. Yeah, indeed. But you know what? That is pretty cool. I do like that. That's yeah. Hopefully the other skins have got this kind of like that as dynamic as that. They should also release patch notes when they do this as well, so everyone knows what things do. But I guess that's part of the fun, isn't it? Figuring things out. Right, what have we got with tides? Let's get rid of that. Yeah, you know what? I can't wait to see what people do with it, to be fair, Rebel Clef. Right, we've got the shovel. We've got the cargo ledger. Should we just spawn everything in as we go? So we'll go cargo ledger, aquarium, bounty board. Yeah, I am just going to go through these as we go. Aquarium, might as well. Oh, what's that? Aquatic compartment, we'll put that in as well. We don't need to use the hand cannon, we're just doing the structures at the moment. Shipyard, market, sloop. Sip. Shipyard. Market. The hell? What's this?
An old survivor's advice. Always keep your stamina up.
What's this? That just randomly happened? Why does it do that? Does that work when you level up, or...?
But did it have to be Dodo? Ugh,
Yeah, somebody get Tommy.
I always thought they tasted like chicken.
What's chicken? So,
I mean, that looks so good, doesn't it?
What was Helena Walker like?
Huh. Figured you'd be more interested in asking about your mom, Diana. What's on your mind about Helena?
Oh, nothing. Just, you know, she did, like, save the Earth and all that. That must have taken a lot of courage.
Well, she had some help before and after, but yeah, I get your point. See, Helena wasn't a fighter like Mayen, or a gearhead like Santiago, or a
yeah, it
big
is
dumb
weird.
invisible
It is
muck
weird.
like me.
It's like uncanny,
What she
isn't
brought
it?
to the team was, well, she took the weight of the world on her shoulders. Like someone would slip on a sweater.
The market's pretty cool for servers you can trade and sell.
Anyone else would have done that willingly.
Not even my dad?
Your dad's more the punch first, ask questions never type. So, who can say? All I know is Helena was willing to go further than anyone I've ever known.
All right, so I guess the more is that must be to do with the skill tree then, because I seen when I was doing stuff it was like flashing, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Cutscenes. I wonder how many there is as well. I'm gonna have to test this out. Did we do the sloop? We didn't. We got the market place. I'm sure we did. Yeah. So the sloop. What else? What else? What else? Got some lights, which is cool, and the brigantine. Okay, so we got the lights and the brigantine. Okay. There we are. And the brigantine. Right. Okay. So let's just let's go through these. Let's build a bit more space. I'm excited. Okay, so let's go with the cargo ledger and the market and the billboard. must admit though, that I think I said this before as well. Like, look at the skull and stuff. I love all of the. I wish they had more. I wish Wildcard, or whoever is the guy who does all these models, I wish they would do like a decor mod, just an official decor mod, or even if it was a DLC where you had to pay for some of the stuff, because I just love what they do with these items. And yeah, so I have read about this. So literally, any of your storage items, you can pull them from there, can't you? And you can get it from that. Oh, damn it. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. So you can literally have these all over. I don't know how far it goes. I guess it's got like a distance, but if we put a pillar in there, just to test this out, and some fiber in there, when we go over to here, this should have both the items in, if that's right. Yes, okay, so sweet. So that is going to be cool. Again, I don't know how far you get with this. Can you see? So it's not mental. It's not mentally big, but again, that's pretty cool. I remember back in the ASE days where you have to run between chests back and forward, or you are too heavy to pick things up. So I think that's pretty cool. I do like that. And I wonder how many of these you can have as well. Is it unlimited? Get some music back on. There we go. So I do like that. I think that's a cool idea. I do like that. And then the marketplace. Again, the aesthetics, man. The level of detail they've gone into these items looks so good. It's just... Yeah, and you can literally role-play in it as well. You can stand behind the counter. It's so good. I wonder if there's any... Is there a variant of these? Prevent storage interface linking. Whoa. Ah, right, okay, so... I don't know what that means. Market browser.
Survivor. Here's what I've got.
Oh, look at this. Currency 0. I ain't got nothing. But can I... So I put... so I can put things in here now. Like a pillar. Actually, we'll put a ceiling in, and then can I trade them ceilings with other people then?
You're keen to spend?
I put a screenshot of a ship I'm building on my single server in Discord. Nice one, Sebastian. I'll check it out after the stream. I'll check it out. But I do like that. I love that. And how many of them can you have? Is it like unlimited or? Oh, I got excited there. I thought it was a different version. It looks like it's the same one. Oh, that's a shame. I wish there was a variety of these. Ah, that's a shame. That would have been so cool if there was like different versions or different colours. But that's cool, man. Again, I love the aesthetic to it, and I love the word. Works well, man. We need some walls for the billboard. Okay. Again. It just looks... The detail's just great, man. I love what they've done with this. It has got obviously a proper pirate vibe, but I just love all the skulls. And the detail is wicked. So, I'm guessing with these crab, hold for options. Grab. Okay. Kill 5 aberrant raptors. Alright, okay, so literally give yourself little missions to do. Is there different missions if I put more billboards? Are they the same missions every... Yeah, it's the same one, okay. That's a good idea. And I'm sure there's a mod already like that. Need me a One Piece crossover, says Treacherous. Need his skin. You know what? That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea because you've already got... Oh, yes, man. You've already got the collision. It almost needs some medieval ones and some gothic ones. I might actually make a few. Once they add them to the dev kit, I think that's going to be one of the first things I do. Do like a market mod. Because these are a thing now. And if you're building in the medieval or the castle themed, you can create this and it'll not look at... That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So we're going to add some of these into there. And again, the billboard, that would be cool to make a medieval style. Yeah, man. Different for each tribe. Same board with the tribe. Right, okay. Yes, that is the plan. That is the plan. That was a great idea. What the hell's that? If only there was a modder who could do that. Exactly. If only there was. You know what? And the good thing as well is it'll be free because I was added to the existing mods. So again, we could do one that goes alongside the Western style. Oh, I've got loads of ideas. Medieval aquarium as well. That is one good thing about them bringing out new structures and new items. It allows you to kind of add more to your existing mods, which I don't know, probably keeps them a little bit fresher. But I'm loving that already. That aesthetic. Make me a garden shed. Oh, you know what? You could do that. You could make that into a garden shed quite easily. Right. Okay. Next, what we got? We have the aquarium. Tommy, if you can hear me. Got the lights. Whatever that big thing is. And the shipyard. There we go. Aquarium could be a dungeon pit. Oh, I need to see how all this stuff works. You've got my brain ticking now, people. Make some more room. I mean, so far, I'm not gonna lie, I am impressed with what you've got. We haven't even looked at the structure skin sets yet, so I'm impressed. Have I got everything in here? Have they not added any chairs and tables? Normally they do. Where's the skins for the chairs and tables? Yeah, they normally do chairs and tables, don't they? Like, look, on the Frontier. Where? I'm sure there was chairs and tables. Am I going crazy? It's in the structure skin. I haven't done the giveaway yet. Nope. Bar says, Hillbilly Willie found out the aquarium doesn't stop you placing electrical items inside. So underwater swimming pools are an option now. What? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where the tables and chairs are. I am being so stupid. It's in the structure skins. Ah, of course it is, man. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, what an idiot. Of course it is. I forgot. It's a mod. It's a mod. Right, okay. Bloody hell, this is big. Holy crap. Again, man, look at the detail on this. I love, I'm not gonna lie, I love the model. Whoever's done these models, it's so good. So we can hide them. Oh, you can customize them as well. So can I tap on the glass? Too far. Whoa! We're there. It's a bit. That was a bit too much. The models of Tommy 2000. Where is he when you want him? So you can enable or disable the background. I like that. Customize the fish tank as well. Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at this. So you've got different slots. Wow. Got so many options. So 9, and you can change. Oh, so depending what you put in, and you've even got a. Oh, I love that, man. Oh, look at this. So. How do we put creatures in as well? How do we put creatures in here? I want the DLC just for the aquarium. It's such a... It looks so good, man. How do you put... Do we use the fishing net? The fishing net.
Hope you catch heaps.
Thank you. So do I. Oh no. Well, this is going to be hard. So have I got to go looking for fish now? Or do we just... Have I got to go looking for fish? You need the fish baskets, okay. We've got to test it, haven't we? We've got to test it. You can spawn in a fish in a basket. You can spawn in a fish in a basket. Does anyone have the command for that? Surely I can just find a little fishes. Come on, where are the fish? It's such a big ocean biome as well, and they ain't no fish. Anglers and mantis work too. Okay, let's go. But I'm not able to put that down, will I? No. Oh, that's stupid. There's none of them next to the ocean. Dolphins work. Nah, in the aquarium. It looks too small, man. That's cruel. They'll be like. We are finding a fish and we're putting it in the aquarium, and hopefully we can spawn a Tommy. They do? Oh, that's a bit... So how do you get them in a fish... Does a dolphin fit in a fish basket, though? Can't do. Here's a little trick I learned while taming shallow mains. Pop a wooden cage over the fish first, and then set up the fish trap next to it, so the fish can't swim away whilst... Ah, you know what? That's a good idea. You know what? Why don't I? We're in creative mode, man. Why don't I just spawn in a ton of fish? Hey, Novaman, how you doing, buddy? It's been a while, man. Hope you're doing well. Like, where's all the fish? I don't want to go too far. Right, where is my is there any in here? No, I should just spawn a load of. So if I put a load of these down. Yeah, I'm being ridiculous. But surely one's going to go in there. I don't even know how traps work. I haven't used traps ever. Well, the only time I've used them is for decor. What is the spawn command for the coral fish? Let's have a little look. So we're going to have to go on to... Thank you so much, Sabessa. That's what we look. Thank you so much, everyone. Nope, that didn't work. Have I got to be in the water? Like in the basket. Do they just... What the hell? Get in the basket, you. Get in the basket, you. Oh, they're too far. You're gonna click the trap. Okay, right, okay. So if I spawn him in there... There we go, right, okay. Right, there we go. We got two. We got two. Whoa. We're glitching. We are glitching. Right, here we go. And I'm guessing we just stick them in. That is such... You know what? The amount of people who, when they're doing decorative builds and they'll make a fake fish tank, this is so good. And it... Oh, I've got another question. I've got another question. How paintable is it? I'm guessing you can paint the whole thing. Huh? Where's my paint? I'm at... Hello? Oh yeah, they changed it, didn't they? Do a yellow. Oh yeah, well you can oh you can. So you can paint the frame. That's got a different colour. And you can also paint the glass as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah, in terms of the frame, Baha, yeah, different options on the frame, yeah. And it would be good if you could like join the aquariums together, like take that section out. You know what? You probably could if you are. That's a cool idea. So you could literally. I mean, I don't know how wide it is. You know what? He's coming up with some cracking ideas tonight. And you know what? For once, dimensions-wise, they've made it exactly 2 foundations, which is so good. Absolutely not, Revel. Absolutely not. You know what? With different types of pillars and stuff. I mean, as an example, if we went with the... Again, I'm going to go ridiculous. Let's go with Gothic. And let's go with the decorative stuff. Oh. Wow, wrong one's Longstaff. In fact, you know what? Let's just go with the standard stuff. I'm just trying to get a fat pillar. Yeah, I can see some cool builds with these, like again, just throwing this out there. And again, oh, these look so good built into walls as well. Like, literally. Yeah, man, I just think we could do so much with this now. So I was late. Was that a market table I saw behind there, included with Gen 1? This is Tides of Fortune off, man. But as I said at the beginning of the stream, I am giving away 3 copies of that tonight. But yeah, that is the Tides of Fortune, and it is a trading stall. Allows you to kind of trade with other people on the map. I'll quickly show you that again. But I do like what you can do with these now. Yep, market stall. And again, the cool thing is, like, literally go on there. You can put all your items in it, store like items in it, and then trade. And it's actually got collision and stuff, so you know you can literally, you know, role play if you wanted to as well, which is pretty cool. I do like that. Right, okay, that is the aquarium. Let me pick that one up. There we go. And the next thing is the lights. Oh, look, that is wicked, man. That's such a... What a cool design. What does this take? Wood. Nice. Wait, there's a fish tank before the finished castle. Says Chris. Oh, look at that, man. What's the glow like? I always want to see what they look like on a night time. And if it's a good light, we can take this glow and add it to our structures if it's not too... Because sometimes... Sometimes the glow's a bit too intense, but that isn't too bad. I like that. I like it a lot. Oh, these have even got lights as well. It's on. Yes, it is. Yes. So I don't know how much glow that's actually given, but it does look pretty good. What other lights have we got? We've got a ceiling light. What does that look like? Oh, we've got a chandelier. Oh, which is an octopus. That's good. As I said, I do love the designs. Again, they give cool little glow. Very cosmetic. Don't use it for actual light. Yeah, it does look good though. I mean, I think what I like about lights like this though is they do give off like a nice warm glow. Because I mean, you can see how much of a glow that's giving there, and it's not too harsh. And that's one thing I always personally struggle with is when I'm doing any of the kind of the decal mods is getting the lighting right. We've got a wall lamp as well. What's that look like? Oh, again, pretty cool. Yes, that's my favourite so far. Like the eyes glowing in the dark. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, exactly, Draco. Exactly that. They're mental. They're mental how bright they are. And what was the last one we had? A desk lamp. Okay, so that just goes on the table. So what does that look like? Again, cool little design. K by me. I don't know. Let's try it. I don't think it is. No, it's not because of fire. Hey, Diana, how you doing? As always, how are you doing? But yeah, you know what? I think that works. They're pretty good. And yeah, so that's your lights. Next thing is this big, massive, whatever it is. So we're gonna put a few foundations down, give a bit more space, as always. And we're just going to spawn in, I think, because I'm not going to be... We're not catching stuff tonight. Yeah, can you imagine? Right, okay, let's go. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Bloody hell, you can go forever. Alright, alright. So we've got a box. We've got a box. What is this? Unlock. We have switch to right window. Okay. The giant land tank. Okay. What else? What can we do with this? So we've got different windows. Okay. So let's just unlock all these first. Okay. Similar to the tech ones, but it's in... right, okay. So I'm guessing these are... ah, okay. So does that mean... Alright, does that mean then? Alright, so does that mean I can store my dinosaurs on land? Rather than having to have them... oh, look... right, okay. So we can store them on land. Okay, sweet. Surely we can... Oh, that's even better. You literally... So, yeah, it works very similar than to them. Alright, okay. 100! Bloody hell! So you can put loads of stuff in there? Swimming pools. We can make swimming pools now. You know what? There's so many things we can do with these with the build. So many ideas. Okay, so someone said flood it. How do we flood it? Does it need... It needs energy. It needs power. Okay, so generator. I've got so many ideas. If we can do. I want to test something. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. We've got gasoline. Have we got gasoline? I think I might spawn in a bit much. Eh? What happened there? Oh, and it's nice looking water as well, which is good. Oh, look at this. Right, okay. Summon. We need a Megalodon. Oh, why is that not working? Has anyone got the spawn command, please, for a Megalodon? That would be much appreciated, please. The ideas for decos in my head right now. Yes, you know what, Shell? I've got an idea. I'm going to try something as well once we get this tested. If you build a tank on a raft, does the water inside get physics? Again, I like that idea. We need to test that out, Rebel Clef. We really do. Might not be big enough. What's the doll? We just need a spawn command, if that's all right, people. Can someone pass one over to us? Give us it. Give us it. Help me. Are there any triangular options for these boxes? No, it literally is all you've got. This is all we've got was the squares. In fact, let me just go on to... I'll get it. Dodo Dex. Exactly, Shell. If you've got if you can do 100, and I'm thinking... thank you. So every time I'm just about to to spawn them in, I find it someone put in. Thank you so much, Scooby-Doo. I appreciate it, pal. But again, because this is an item, we can put some skins on them as well, which is class. So I've got, again, my brain, I've got so many ideas. I'm in them. we need it, where is it? Megalodon. And you can teleport out. Oh, I love it. No way. I wonder how many you can put in there. Like, I wonder how many you can put in. Like, are you limited to... I need to stop spawning inside them, though. That is, you know what? That is such a good idea. And I mean, I guess, you know what? If we painted this as an example, I mean, I don't know how good it's going to do. Let's go for a dark colour. Where's the black? Oh yeah, go for dark brown. That'll do. I mean, not ideal, but it hides a lot of the detail. But what I'm thinking is, I don't know if you can do this here, but no, but imagine we do this. Yeah, I didn't know how big it was. Oh, that's rude. No. We can still do this. We can still do this. It just means you're gonna have to go with quarter ceilings. Yes. So, obviously, we would be skinning this with, like, stone or whatever. Is that too far away, the generator? I know they're gonna die. Or will they die? With no power? Yeah, loads of things we can do. Yes, traps, the whole lot. But I'm also thinking as well, if we add... Did I switch it on? Nope. Ah, okay. Dead. Okay, but what we can do now, because we've got the ceilings around, I mean, imagine these are stone pillars. You can hide, you can deco it yourself, literally. Imagine this being like, for a pool. Honestly. And again, ladders. There we go. We've got a pool. Obviously, you'd have to skin it and stuff and whatnot, but... Yeah, man. The things we can do now. The things we can do with this, I think, is going to be pretty cool. I mean, that there, you can build... There's loads. I've got so many ideas. Right, okay, there we go. Right, that is that. We need to move on to the next thing. The next thing we're looking at is the ship. the shipyard. Holy crap, look at the size of that thing. Functional sewers, the whole lot. Yes, I love the ideas that are coming. This looks mega. This looks so good. It looks so good. Yes, Draco, good idea. We will. Right, okay. My question is, can we build on it? Can we snap to anything? No. Because I'm thinking it'd be good to have like a dock here. So could you? Could you? Could we? Oh, we can. Alright. So we can add barrels and all that kind of stuff for decor, but so how would we line ourselves up? We need to figure a way, but if we could line ourselves up, we could literally yeah, I've just got my builder's brain on at the moment. So yeah, we could literally build a full dock system. Again, wrong pillars, I get it, but I'm just not on this map either because you can't touch. Oh, you can't touch the floor, but you could literally build a full dock. But yeah, I think by doing that and sinking it in, I think that's a really good way of building a pool. That's how I would do it. And you can put loads of them. Yeah, man. Love it. Right. For me... You do! Oh, to this! Okay, good point. Another snap together. That's what you meant. Okay, do they? They do! There we go. I mean, it's a full ocean platform you're going to have to use. And yeah, you would just fill this up with... And again, for me personally, yeah, there's so many things we can do with this now. It's, I wish you could snap ceilings and stuff to it to allow you to build, like, easier, rather than having to waste a full ocean platform, but... You know, it's just it's gonna be the amount of things you can do with this now is gonna be cool, man. Again, totally rough, totally rushed. Yeah, and I'm sure we can figure out how to add more to this, but... Dragon Souls gives us, yes, I need ideas for a build during Monarchy season. Glad you're live, because I end up with the moments, lol, because of your ideas. Like, man, you know what? I'm glad I can help, but I do think, you know, for me, I would personally, if I was building this, I would probably do something like... But we're struggling, aren't we? Because you'd have to find a nice little island. In fact, you know, you could do it that way. You're limited because of there's no ocean floor. But what we could do is literally start off by adding, you know, foundations. again, I'm just going to roughly put this down. And then you just use ceilings, and obviously you have to keep, you know, putting your pillars down, but make it look like a proper dock. I'm just cheating at the moment with these. And then, possibly, it ain't going to snap, but if we use a ladder... Place it the right way. Duh. Again, I'm just throwing this down. There's, you would literally make it a bit more... a bit more neater than this. And then I'm straight now. But obviously you have to go further out. But I would just line it up. Because it's straight. You know, your edges are, again, a bit more jiggery-pokery messing about. But for me... And I'd make sure that was lined up, or even just go further out, you know. But again, I think there's so much you can do if you're building out from the land. It's probably easier than having to use an ocean platform. It's massive under the water. What's massive under the water? Bloody hell. But yeah, I mean, here we go, man. And it's all lined up. It would be good. It's good that you can build on it. I do like that. I like how you can place foundations and stuff on it. But yeah, man, that's kind of what I would do. Spiky, I would give it I would give it about a week or so. The mods should be fixed by then, because Wildcard, they're gonna have to release a patch for the dev kit, and then hopefully it will just be a case of us having to recook the mods, not having to change things. Fingers crossed. If that's the case, then it shouldn't be too difficult to do, to be fair. Another good idea, Corin. Another good idea. And again, yeah, I just wish these were snappable. But you know what? How many of these can you actually do? Do they snap together? Yes, they do. Okay, so sorry, I'm spamming these everywhere now. You can literally. Why would they go that like that? There we go. Okay, so 4 of them as well, but bloody hell, that's it. 5, okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, so, next question is... Next question is, how do we build the ships? I'm guessing we build them in this. Ah, that's easy. Ooh, okay. What we got? You know what? What I was worried about there was that it was going to be really expensive to build them. And although, yes, it's 200 metal, it's only 200 metal, 300 thatch, 1200 fibre, a bit of oil and some wood. That's good, because that would have been a nightmare having to build, you know, spend all your time getting the resources, building a ship, and then it getting destroyed and having to start over again. There it is! Alright, that's easy. So literally, you craft it inside. I hope. Look at them railings. I hope these are the railings that's in the structure pack. They look so good. I hope they've done that. I really do. Ahoy, mateys. There we go. Ah! Well, there we go. That's how you line yourself up as well for building. Just grab the rudder. How do we go? This is it! We are off! It doesn't even feel like... Oh, look at this. How do we steer this bloody thing? How do we do this? Right, okay. Lower the sails, raise the sails. Oh, no way. Right, we're going to stop the music that I've got going. Wow. Oh, the railings are great because they look so good, Sebessa. Yes, man, that is so good. I love it. Love it. Right, okay, so we can. It's easy enough to steer. How do we aim the cannons? Ah, so good. Well, that's pretty easy. How you changed with the cannons? How do we stop? I guess that's how we stop. Oh, that boat as well looks so good. Can we build on it as well? That's the question. Oh, we've got a ship. Oh, we've got... Yeah, I was thinking that. It seems they've gone light. They've gone really light. It doesn't look... I guess... Oh, we must be able to paint it. We must be able to paint it. So I'm guessing if we're not happy with the wood, we can... There we go. I mean... Ah. Was it just the deck? There's the face of a man remembering a little boy in the bath playing with his plastic boats. And now it's more realistic than ever. I mean, yeah, it is. It's super light. To be fair, they've done that with everything. They've gone for a light look. It doesn't look too bad, does it? But I mean, do these lights come on at night time? They must do. I'm sure they do. Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, can you switch the lights? Oh, there we go. Toggle the lights. Yeah, I love that. Not sure if it's a thing, but could you use wood and stone when you do the railings? I have mine as stone railings, and they look stone. Don't know. I haven't seen them yet, so we'll have a look. We are going to look at the structures in a second. I wonder how... So we could... Alright, so could we... Oh, we could cover that. And can we put structures on here? In terms... I mean, like... No, okay. So we can put a door on here. Block it off. And that seems to be it, other than... Ah, that's a shame. But again, I think this would look pretty cool with some of, like, even the Western Deco mod as well. I think that because there's a lot of wood structures in there as well. Can you put things on the walls? Oh, even better. That with the Let's put the anchor down. Can we put the anchor down? You know what? We're just testing stuff, aren't we? So yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you could make this look pretty cool with a if there was a deco mod for the pirate stuff. You can make that look pretty cool. Paintbrush, does that give you more options? Let's give it a go. Let's try it. I'm guessing we can... Oh, that was quick. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, you've got so many more options. Okay. Oh, is it just because it was the colour? You know what? We're just going to go... Yeah, I think we've ruined our boat. But... at least we know... if we want to go crazy red, we can. Treacherous, that's a cool idea, so it's not bobbing around. That is such a good idea. We're going to test that as well. I love that suggestion. And I noticed before when I went to Canon, it said I can go into it. Can I fight? I hope I can, can't I? Yeah. That's so stupid. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's so good. Funny. That's funny. Yeah, 100%. That's, but again, you could do cool battles like literally red versus blue and just paint them like that. Right, you know what? Let us just see. That was a really good idea. He's decided to come on land. Where did I, how come I've missed that? Where's the boat? There we go. There we go. Right, okay, so, just quickly, build another one of these. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the wood looks good. I do look, maybe it's a bit too light for the boat. What was I doing? Yes, okay, so, painting. Yeah, it's a good idea. So you do all your deco on land, so it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, man. Place all your stuff where you want it, and then set sail. Yeah, I think you can put... I think you should be able to put... you should be able to put everything on there. Let's have a look. I'm going to get a few more bits out. I'm sure you should be able to put the whole lot. Forge as well. Seven, how you doing? Yeah, man. Put what you want where you want, I guess, from the looks of it. Yeah, your aquariums, you can bring your... Oh, that's a bit big. This structure cannot be placed on a platform, okay. But, can you put your trading post as well? You can even be a mobile merchant as well, from the looks of it. You put the anchor down while on the wheel. Yes, and that stops the boat from moving, doesn't it? Yeah, I do like the sailing element of it. It is so good. So if I stop now, let's see how good it is when I put the anchor down. We need to be on the board, don't we? Where is it? Where's lower the anchor? Where is lower the anchor? Drop the anchor out. I don't know how to lower the anchor. It says LB and R. That's weird. Is it lowered? I don't know. Oh, yes, it is. The anchor is... Yeah. That's a little bit... Yeah, okay. Sweet. You know what, though? That boat's pretty cool. Let's get the bigger one. Let's see what this big guy's like. Holy crap. That is massive. You know what? Let's have a little look around beforehand. Wow, we can climb up. Oh, this is a proper captain's quarters. This is huge, man. How many floor? What? Okay, we can... I wished we could... I mean, I don't know what you'd build on it, to be fair. But, So we got... Move the steering wheel. That's weird. Customize the decks. Toggle deck 1. Oh, you can literally... What could you build with it? Can you build on this? We can build... Oh! Can we build on the smaller one like that? I mean, I don't know what we would do with this, but we can. I guess you could fortify it, but again, you could literally, if you wanted to. Yeah, again, I don't know what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. You could even, could you even? No, that would have been cool. That would have been cool. Obvious choice, isn't it? But they're too big. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I love the fact you can build on these. It is going to be interesting to see what people actually do with it. I want to see, is this any... This must be fun. Look at the size of that thing, man. Whoa. This is just... What a... You know what? This is so good. Cycle cannons. Open and close the cannon ports. Oh, wow. They need to bring more structures like this into the game. More vehicles. Oh, yes. So good. That is epic. We're gonna go ashore. We can summon a storm. You know what? Let's just change the weather. Let's just change it to rain, and it'll not be as good as a storm. But what it will do, it will change the weather. Oh, so we can... we can rotate the sail. So you put it in the same direction that I get, or against the wind to slow you down, or into the wind to speed you up. We also have PTSD from the battle rig, says KBMe. So I can imagine it'd be so cool having like board battles and stuff. So good. I genuinely think they've done such a great job with the with the boats, the mechanics, the actual shipyard itself. The fact that you can make a dock. I do also like the fact they've added some new structures like that aquarium where we can now make, you know, pools and stuff. I can't wait to see kind of what people do with these. But yeah, the boats look really good. I'm you know, I'd be so good as well if like I wish they would bring out extra things as well, like over time, like smaller boats, bigger boats, you know. So they add to the DLC. Right, okay. The one I want to check out now, the thing I've been kind of putting off for a while, I want to really check out the structures, and I'm hopeful that there's a wood set. I'd love it if there was a nice wood set like they've got on the shipyard. Let's just change the weather because we don't like the rain. There we go. So, you know what? Let's just build it here. I'm gonna put a load of ceilings down. Give ourselves a bit of space, and then we'll just yeah, we'll check it out. Try out the green lighthouse. You know what? At the end, what we'll do is we'll do the giveaways, and then I'm going to try and traverse and do... Yes, I'll be in creative mode, but I want to see how well we can get on with it. Probably not very good at all. We can try that as well, Orfman. We can try that as well. Can you put ceilings inside the water compartments? You know what? I think because we're using ceilings, we should be able to. And that might actually get over what you were saying before about it not looking like. I'm sure we should be able to pull them down from the pillars. Oh, that's a shame. I don't know where that's going. Let me have a little look. Is it going on the outside or the inside? Or not at all. It might actually prevent... Yeah, it's going on the outside. So you can hide the exterior. Nori's just gifty. Thank you so much for stopping by. What you could do, though, is if you had a thicker skin... If you had a mod with a thicker skin, you could place it down and skin it, and then it would cover. You could have it so it could cover, but yeah, you can do the outside, which is a bit... Again, I think it's good, but it's not... It ain't on the inside. Don't know why that's not letting me switch it, but yeah, need to play about with these. But I do think it's a good addition. I do think there's lots we can do with that. Right, okay, it's skin time. So let's. What we got? Storage, tables, seats, and signs. Okay, so let's go for the storage first. So we'll put out some of the Z boxes. Vault. And I'm guessing there's going to be a bookshelf and a large storage box as well. So let's try. Come on. And then typical, that's the wrong way around. Why can't I see? You know what? I'm being stupid. Let's stick a wall down. Holy crap. There we go. Sorry, I'm being stupid. There we go. Right. Oh, wowzers. That is such a good skin. That is such a good skin. As I said this before, I love all of the official skins. They look so kind of detailed. I dream to be able to model like that. It's so good. Right. Small chest. Book chest. And oh, look at that. Look at the bookshelf. Let's get rid of that. Again, man. It's pretty epic, man. And again, the small chest. Yeah, they are mint. They are so good. Right, okay. That is the shelves. Storage, sorry. We've also got tables, haven't we? So we need the chair. The bench. And the table. Yeah, it looks so good, Dragon Soul. So we got a table. We have a bench. And we have a chair. You love the table. Xbox codes don't get given out as often as straightaway DLCs. Right. Oh. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. Makes me sad. I wish I could model like this. I wish I could model like this. That looks so good. With the little table lamp on there. A couple of books. Yeah, really good. Oh, look at that. I love that. I love that. Might even nick that and do something similar to that on Castlecraft because I love that. And again, that chair. Look at the detail on the back as well. Yeah, man. Jealous. Wish I could model like this. It looks wicked. So in terms of like the interior stuff that you get with it, that is so good. The signs as well. So do you think that'll work with wall signs and billboards? So let's go for the billboard. Signs. Yes, it would. I'm going to have to go soon. I'm getting married in a couple of hours. Don't want to be... Oh, congratulations, Realms Cat. That's amazing, man. That is amazing. The table skin works on the bed too, I think. Does it? There's a separate bed skin. So that was... You know what? I hope that's the case. That'd be great if there's extra ones. Who knew? Who knew? Like, why would... Like... That is class. Like, you would have thought when you go to the skins and the cosmetics that that one there, you can use this to skin a bed. You would think they would do, like, just literally, like we do in our mods, you go up to it and just have a variant. But I guess it works slightly differently, doesn't it? That is such a cool looking bed as well. I love that. That is so good. Do we also, come on, imagine, do we get one for the double bed? I think now I'm being greedy, aren't I? No. No. But what a yeah, I do like I love what they've done with it, with the design. Like, what was next? It was the signs. Okay, so I'm guessing the billboard's going to look exactly or similar to the notice board or whatever that is, the bounty board. But I'm interested to see what these look like. It's got a little pteranodon. I like that. I like it a lot. And then you just write text on it as well. Little version. Yeah, man, they are cool, man. You know what? Actually, we'll do a giveaway. We'll give away one for now, and then we'll do two at the end. Might as well. Why not? That's a good idea. Right, okay, so let me just edit this. Okay. So, as always, with every single one of the giveaways we do, all you've got to do is put exclamation mark followed by raffle, all one word, in the chat. And this is for a copy of Tides of Fortune, and this one is for Steam. Good luck, everyone. I'll start the giveaway now. So hopefully that will have worked. There we go. So Tides of Fortune DLC Steam, courtesy of Wildcard. You got 3 minutes to put exclamation mark followed by raffle, all one word. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. So yeah, I think they work so well. I do like the blue. Hopefully you can change the colour of that as well, which I'm guessing.
That weapon's gonna come apart.
Forgot she was here. Yeah, again, you can make it look like more traditional old, no blue. I do like the fact that you can paint it, which is cool. Exclamation mark followed by raffle, all one word. And this is for a copy of Tides of Fortune. This is courtesy of Wildcard. And again, if you don't win the raffle, there is a link in the description below, and there's a pinned message in here as well. All you've got to do is click on that, and it'll take you to the relevant store. So again, it's $19.99, and there is an absolute ton in this DLC, which I'm showing you tonight. Right, so the bit I've been really looking forward to is these structures. And I don't know what to expect. I'm really hoping that there's 2 sets, which there won't be. You can switch it between wood and stone. Because I do love these would make ridiculously good railings. And they've already done most of it. So, right, come on. Let's do it. So, we're going to build. I'm going to start with. We need to put some foundations down as well, actually. Because they're all ceilings, aren't they? So, let's put a couple of foundations as well. Hey, Wargamer, how are you doing? How are you doing? Right, okay, here we go. Let's just do it. Ooh. I see what you mean, Songbird. They are very fancy, but they do look really good. Oh, and I love the plaster and the brick behind it. That looks... They are nice, man. They are nice. I wonder if you can skin the platforms. I doubt it. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I like that. Ceilings, what do they look like? So they are the same as the foundations. They are so good, but yeah, I can see these being used in conjunction with other skins. Right, okay. Right, that is done. So good luck, everyone. As I said, I've got 2 more of these to give away tonight, and I'll do them in the next half an hour. But for now, this is for a copy of Fortunes Are Tied. This is courtesy of Wildcard. So good luck, everyone. And the winner is... Larry7218. Congratulations, Larry. All you've got to do is send me a DM on my Discord, and I will send you the code as soon as possible. But well done, Larry. And as I said, there's another chance for people to win this in the next half an hour. So there's 2 more to give away. And what I will be doing is, throughout the next couple of weeks, I will be reaching out to Wildcard for more codes. And I will be giving them away during each and every one of my streams, as I always do. So, Ken, check my Discord, keep an eye on my Discord, and see when they are going to be released. But again, congratulations to Larry, and there's 2 more to give away tonight as well. Right, okay, so here we go. What is the underneath look like? Oh, that is... I love them. I love the fact they've got... yeah. They're very good at what they do. They're good at modelling. The underneath looks great. We will, obviously... Looks like wood is the same as stone. Yeah, okay, so that is that. So we need to do this now. We need to put a couple of walls. Oh, more gamer, thank you so much. I said this to you last time as well. You're always giving out members as well. You're always dishing out, painting the chat green. Thank you so much for your continued support. And a huge welcome to the following people, courtesy of More Gamer. That is Hard Styling. That is Scotty Gibson. Kreml Click. These names are so hard to read. Seo Pedro. And Richie Roy G. Thank you so much, More Gamer. And I know I say this every time, but you're a legend, and you're constantly supporting me in the channel. Thank you so much for that, buddy. And yeah, really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I still have the option to gift anyone but money. Anything but money. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how it works. YouTube's broke a lot of the time. Right. That is nice. And it doesn't look like the pattern repeats as well. Very similar to how the Adobe works. On the inside as well, man. We've got We've got tiles and... You know what? That looks... One thing I will say is I really do hope... Hold on, let me check this out. Let's go around the back. Again, that's such a good idea how they've got the wrap around there. I love how they've done that. Again, I'm getting ideas myself for my own mods. I like it. I like it a lot. Rebel Clef, thank you so much. Rebel Clef, thank you so much. 16 months as a member of the channel. Thank you so much for your support, buddy. I cannot thank you enough for that. And that is absolutely flown by as well. 16-month legend. Thank you so much, Rebel Clef. I love... So, right, okay. Two things. I love the fact it's got the border at the bottom. I don't like the fact... I mean... Oh, that's clever. So when you rotate it and you flip it, it keeps the pattern. But you are limited, though. So, yeah, what I'm trying to say is, if you kind of stack these up and you made a big build, you're going to see that line all the way through. But I do love the fact that the pattern doesn't repeat. But you are... I mean, I suppose you could do some cool things like double up with that. But again, it would be good if you had the option to lose the border. It does make it tricky for combining with quarter walls because the quarter walls don't have the borders. Yes, I was just going to say, if we try the quarter walls, see what they do, and if they haven't got them, that's great. Hey, Crazy Respawn, 91 months as a member of Team Green, which is like insane. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I've just been saying there's so much we can do with this now in terms of adding more skins and stuff. I will. You can either watch the stream back or I'll speak to you afterwards about it. But some of the stuff we can do now is redonkulous. But yeah, I do like the fact this isn't repeating. And I wonder how far you can get before the pattern does repeat. So again, there's still no repeat. But yeah, I love the border, but the fact if you're building something large, there's still no repeat. Holy crap! How far can you go with that? I mean, that's good. The fact that there's no repeat. And what? 8 wide now. So, again, if you're building something that's too high, it's really good because you can put a board at the bottom and a board at the top. If you're going any higher... Oh, Colleen, 34 months, legend. Thank you so much for your continued support as well. And as I said, every single time you join the stream, you're always gifting members as well. So I can't thank you enough for that. It's not as long as Crazy, but I'm proud. 34 months, man. It's absolutely flew. Absolutely flew. But I guess with the quarters... I mean, but that's a lot of structures to get. Okay, so yeah. That works, but I mean, you're going to have that little line. So I guess, you could... You know what? I like it. It is good. I like it. I do like it. But then again, you're going to have these gaps. I do like it. I'm not hating. I do like. I love the wood inside the texture as well. I do think that's pretty cool. Yes, I believe so, Crazy. But I mean, some of the stuff. I mean, I'll quickly show you that there's some cool things in here now. Oop. I mean, this here, full stores. You can literally trade with people on the map. But I was thinking we could make medieval skins for these now as well and have different versions and stuff. We need to check. You know what? We need to test this out. We need to chest check the hammock. So I am going to do this. I am going to do this. This would be, if this works, this is a cool idea. So it definitely connects. The question, how we, you know what, we're gonna have to literally sail and then jump in out as the ship's moving. So we're gonna get a bit of momentum going. I mean, crazy, the boats are so good. Right, go, 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 go. I don't think it does. Oh, actually, we can just make a storm. We can just make a storm. I'll make it a bit more rainy. Oh, I've done it again. There we go. I don't think it's moving. We have to test this again, but I just find it crazy how there's an animation that string moves. That the string moves when you place it down, but it doesn't give you... I feel like I have run aground crazy. Yes, I have. Does that mean I'm done? Does that mean I'm done? You know what? I'm going to test that on a later date. But there must be a reason why when you place it down, the actual string itself, there's an animation on the string. Because that's just a load of coding and stuff. For nothing. Right, okay. Back to the structure. So we've done the walls. We need to do the doors. And then might as well do the windows whilst we're on as well. Sweet. Yeah. I do like what they've done with this. I mean, yeah, I was just saying before, crazy. I get a bit jealous as how good they are at modeling. That looks pretty epic. On the inside as well. Any variants of the windows? Nope. We can flip it. Again, we can just flip. Let's try the doors. Yeah, why would the rope have physics if it's just near a ceiling? Yeah, exactly. And I don't know if you've seen when I did that as well. When we do it, oh, glitching. If you look, I'll place it again. If you take the skin off, when you skin it, watch how much it shakes. Do you know what I mean? There's a full kind of wobble. So, yeah, there must be something there. Crazy. You know how I was saying the other night, it'd be amazing if you could snap, if they added snap to these. They have hundreds of snap points. So, yeah, it's going to be some amazing builds with these. And I do think this is broken. It doesn't add to the actual... You only have 4, but you can stack forever. So I think that needs to be fixed. But yeah, you can now snap, which is pretty cool. So yeah, let's put the doors in. Let's see what these look like. Oh, that's a lovely door. Let me... I mean, the models are so good. That is such a cool looking door. That would actually look good in Castlecraft. But that's a proper chunky door. And the window as well looks really good, man. Can you snap to the higher ones? Good question. Let's test it. Yeah. Yeah. So again, I mean, you can do some crazy structures with that, but I wouldn't get too used to it because I do think they'll probably patch that because it doesn't count as the one, as, you know, one of the 4. Nope, they've fixed that as well, crazy. So we got to pick it up. There we go. We've got the... So again, they've fixed a lot. They've fixed a lot. Oh, I just found out that if you flip the window wall... it actually does turn the window frame upside down as well. So not so easy to switch the frames to the top of... right, okay. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it's been designed so you can build tall structures. Because again, if this was me and I'm building something like this... And again, I'm not... I love it. I do... any new skin floats my boat. Pardon the pun. But I just think it would have been good if they didn't have... or they had it as an option to have the border. Because again, bigger builds like this. And if you flip... yeah, okay. Yeah. It does that. Hey, Vita, how you doing? How are you doing? No, you can't. Well, I said that. It didn't give us the option. It didn't show up. No, it's only got a snap point above. Whoop, nope. See smoke going at her hair and ears. Yeah, again, it's cool. One thing I do like crazy, what I was showing them before, is I love this here. How they've done the border. How they've like kind of put the edge on. So when you put another wall and skin it, it makes a cool little kind of corner. I do like that. Yes, I believe. I think if you skin the actually, if you skin the large wall, will it put the borders on? That's a good point. I like that idea. I like your thinking. Now that would be good if it didn't. Exactly, kind of like our half-finished mod that I did say I was going to show you. I'll do this on the next stream. I'll show you what we had done and if you think we should continue with it or not. But that was actually started before... was it before Castlecraft? Before Gothic Craft. Yeah, no, it's just the 4. But I do like the doors. I do like the doors, and I do like the windows as well. Before Element, it was actually, yes, that's right. Right, sloped walls. Ding, 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 ding. Let's try that. So again, I love how that works. I mean, Crazy will know better than me how it works. I love the fact that it just, when you place all their structures, it just adds to the texture. Very clever. Yeah, you know what, Ov, man, and I honestly thought that I had options, and I want to see wood, because I was just saying before, I love these railings, and I've got a feeling Exactly. That's exactly what I was hoping you were going to say. I do love the fact that it's doable. So, yeah, I'm just... Why? Haven't they got any wood? But let's keep going. Let's keep going. We are going to try pillars next. And hopefully there's a ladder as well. Pillars. So we got 2 thin. Requires me thick. And 2 thick. There we go. Oh! I like that one. That's pretty cool. But again, all we can do is flip. And all we can do is flip. But I do like them. I do like them. They are pretty cool. Songba says there is a free Atlas ship structure skin mod already. Has been for months. And I'm pretty sure those are the same railings that are in the mod. Could build upside down buildings with the skin roof on the bottom. Ladders as well. Holy crap! See how much detail they've put in the ladders. We know normally the ladders are an afterthought when we do it, and it's just like we're like, I don't know, slap them together. See how much detail they've put into that. They are cool. They're some chunky ladders. That's so good. I love to see them actually put some. I wonder how much time they've put into the foundations, the fence foundations. Let's have a look at them. Wow, they are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. I think, in fact, I'm positive now that there isn't going to be any wood in here. I feel like these are going to be, it's going to be a full stone set. So let us see. Hopefully, with the railings, we have. Come on. Hopefully we have options, variants. But I don't think... It looks like that's not what Wildcard do. I feel like what they do is they just build one set with one... I mean, they did on the Gothic... Was it the Gothic? No, it was the Steampunk. They did have quite a few different variants with that. But that was mainly on the roofs. Oh, they're nice. They are nice. I like them. But have we got... we don't. I am off to London tomorrow, so got to get some sleep. No worries, buddy. Appreciate you popping in, man. And I'll catch you, hopefully, on another stream, buddy. So... Ooh, that wouldn't pass my quality control. But yeah, they are pretty cool. They are nice. I just wish there was some more. I wish there was wood. Wish we had a wood variant. But there we go. Next we're gonna put some. Let's try the stairs. I always check the round stairs as well. Again, I you know what? I do like this set. I do like this set. I'm guessing these are just going to be the same. Ooh, that's good. I like that. I do like that. That's a nice little touch. The kind of the pillar that's going around the top. Yeah, I like them. No options, though. No options. I think because that used to our own mods, that I expect to have like thousands of options, but then realistically, for it being a DLC, you probably wouldn't get that because I think we kind of sometimes put too many options in. Small stairs, do they make a big stair? That is the question. Yes, they do, pretty much. Cool. Okay, there's your stairs. Right, next is we want ramps. Oh, again, they're cool. And again, I love the bottom. That little detail there, that little triangle. We need to start doing more like that when we come to doing our ceilings and stuff, adding a bit more kind of, I don't know, detail onto the sides and whatnot. Because I think that works really well. Roofs next. Let's try the roofs. See what we've got. Ooh, I like that. Raiden, there will be some builds coming out. Yes, absolutely. I'm just trialing out, testing all the stuff at the moment. See what we've got. And again, that's nice. I love that detail there. Yeah, they've gone mental with this route. This looks, and again, just that detail works so well. And I love the fact on the inside you see some of that as well. So that works well. But what I'm thinking, though, because you've got this ramp here, this little piece, when we add more to it, I think that's going to... Let's have a look. Yeah, so if we're building a roof that's going to be... You know what, just go high. Have you tried the rope ladder? Is there a rope ladder? Geodating? Because I tried the ladder and it wasn't rope. So the only thing I'm thinking with the roof now is because it's got that little bump. When you put two together, you're going to have a ridge all the way around. No, there's no rope ladder. It's just wood. Unless there's an option to take that out, because I can imagine that. Okay. Options. We have two. We have a wind. Oh, that's not bad. That isn't too bad. Okay. What about the quarter? So I just... Okay. I like it. I love the material. But again, I think with this, because it's going to put a ridge on, I think. Yep. You kind of get this odd pattern. Okay. I like it. I think it works well in terms of the colour, the palette and stuff. But in terms of... Yeah, man. Don't know what I wanted from that. But it's great. It does look great. It does look great. Yeah, I think the rope ladder and the normal ladder, it's still classed as a ladder, if that makes sense. In terms of it has the tag. So I think even if you use the rope ladder, it's still got the same tag as the... I could be wrong. But I think that will skin. Not at all. Okay, it doesn't skin. Right, triangle roofs. we're just going to go with this one like so. Yeah, that's a nice looking roof. That's good. I do like that. I like it a lot. And then the other one is this one here, which we can do corners with. Which again, I think works really, really well. When the Roadbladder was in review, they found it sufficiently pirate-like. And to be fair, it is. It does work like a pirate. That's so funny. I love it. What do these do? Yeah, okay. So, in terms of the roof, I like it. I love the design. I love the colour. I think it works. We need to figure out... yeah, it's just these little ridges for me, but I like it a lot. Right, next, gates. Let's go with a behemoth gate as well. Ooh, there's barn. I forgot the barn doors as well. I'm hopeful that they've added some of them as well. They normally do. Behemoth. I wonder what they've done with these. Okay, so let's do the gate frames first. And again, man, the level of... the kind of level of details, it's ridiculous. Oh, that gate, man. Holy crap. That looks good. I love that. I love that. It's so good. And again, this gate will work so well in Gothic Craft, Castle Craft. You know what? I'm going to try it. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, would it look... oh, if that was just a little bit different, a little bit of a smaller angle, that would look cool. But I love that door. I love that door. And... look at that. Yeah, man, we need to up our game. We need to up our game. That works so well. That looks... the snake, man. Holy crap. What? Oh, that looks... that's insane. That's probably the best gate I've ever seen. What? Oh, I love that. That is my favourite. Again, it works. It works with Castle Craft and Gothic Craft pretty well. Could you do walls with the gate beside the Gothic? Yes, I think, you know what? I kind of think this will work really well in like the medieval and the Gothic. You'd have to test them with all the different bits. But yeah, that's one of the issues you see with the material. There we go. So that's the issue we've got. It's to do with the shaders. That's where you get the flashing. So that will be fixed at some point. But that behemoth gate I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the best structure I've ever seen them do. It's so detailed. It's mint. Right, okay. Let us try. We didn't do. We didn't do them. I think, you know what? I think they've knocked it out the park with the gates this time round. I mean, like the handles and stuff on there. Yeah, they've just done such a good job. They really have. We need the doors. We need to see what they've done with these as well. Again, man. Like, they're just like better versions of the ones that we did. They're like better versions, so they will work so well with Gothic Craft, Castle Craft, all that kind of jazz. There's no triangle ramp. Did they not do the triangle ramp? They've got... Is that not it there? Or am I... Oh, that's the corner. Ramp corner, yeah. There is none in the structure. Ah, right, okay, okay, now I know what you mean. Just me being stupid. Oh, we need to trial the, what are they called, Cellar? So we've got large and behemoth. Oh, these should look good. If the other, I think honestly, whoever's done these, whoever's done the gates has done such a good job. Okay. Oh, bloody... literally, they've just knocked it out the park. Like, the details in the corners and stuff as well, like, just in there. With the rivets and stuff. I'm actually jealous of how good it... Look, it just looks so good. I feel like... I feel... and that's just as good as that there. That looks beefy as hell, man. Yeah, man, GG, they've done such a good job with them. Did you ask for crop plots? I don't think they will have. I don't think they'll do anything like crop plots or troughs or anything along them lines. But we can give it a go. No. I'm wondering what other structures I'm missing. What else haven't I tested? Let's go for... Let's type in wood. We've done... pretty much... it all. I'm guessing they won't do elevator tracks. Or they've done cliff platforms or anything like that. But we can give it a go. I don't think they've done a tribe tower, but you know what? We do when we make ours, so let's see if they... Nope. I doubt they'll have done a tribe tower, because that'll have been in the trailer. I hope they have. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, the hidden door will just be exactly the same. As the wall. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been good to do so. But to be fair, they could have quite easily just, like, used one of these over here that they've got. And make it just a little bit more detailed, you know? Because there's lighthouses already available, and that would have been a good idea. Yeah, they could have used that. It's out of bounds. But you know what? Overall, I've lost my... I haven't. Overall, I'm pleasantly surprised with what they've added in terms of just with these new... probably not intended, but just with this here and a few other items, the things we can do now in terms of new builds, like I said, like pools and all that kind of stuff, for me, as a builder, really kind of it gets us excited. Again, I do wish they had more in terms of the structures, but what I will say is the other things like, you know, the vaults, the billboards, the beds, the canopy, all that kind of stuff. Whoever's the 3D modeler, the artist, has absolutely nailed it. It looks so good, and these, I mean, again, the bookshelf, yeah, chef's kiss with that one. Yeah, I think they've really kind of upped their game with these structure sets. A few more options with the doors, with the walls and the roofs. We're not gonna miss, but these gates and these gate frames and stuff, man, holy crap, they just look so good. Is there a scone for the forge and the cooking pot? I don't think there will be, but let's give it a go. Where is my forge? There it is. There we go. No. No, 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 no. But again, I do think, I mean, the windows, I do like that window. I like the metal that goes inside. And again, that for me, you could use that window in Castlecraft or Gothic Craft, and I think they would also look pretty good. Yeah, I think that works in there. And again, it works in there really well. I mean, them doors do as well, to be honest with you. Yeah, and if you painted them columns, yeah, I do think, you know what, the good thing is we've got more structures and more skins that we can add in the base game. Well, if you get the DLC, but, you know, the Wildcard have made. I think that works really well. Aldeana, how are you doing? How are you doing? Aaron says, sorry, Jaden says, Aaron, do you think it would be possible to create a mod using triangular crates to make octagonal pools in the future? Yeah, probably. Probably. It would just be modelling it. But yeah, I do like what we've got. Right. I think it's probably time now to do another giveaway because we are almost 4 hours in, and we will end it very shortly. I think what we'll do is we'll take to the seas and we'll see if we can take on one of them outposts, which I don't think is going to happen. I think I'm going to get absolutely nailed. Like, oh, look at that door in the rain. Looks so good, man. It's probably they're my favourite things I've ever seen them seen them make. I love them. Right, giveaway time. Okay, so as before, all you got to do is put exclamation mark followed by raffle. We need some music. Exclamation mark followed by raffle, all one word, and that is for a chance to win a copy of Tides of Fortune, as we've been showcasing tonight. It is for Steam, so we've got 2 of these to give away, and we're going to start that raffle now. Good luck, everyone. We can try ruffle, we can try rabble, we can try waffle, we can try wobble. But good luck, everyone. So I need to find a mod that's got wood very similar to this, or make wood very similar to this myself. Or when the dev kit comes out, find the textures and create a wood set just like this. Because I love the wood in this. I love the wood in this. That there is such a good, would make such a good set. Look for the Atlas ship skins. I'm going to do that. I'm going to give that a go. I'm going to download that tomorrow and have a play. But I want to make, I want me and Crazy to spend a bit of time making a complementary structure mod that works alongside this. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I dropped 30 bucks in Microsoft points for Tides of Fantastic Tames the other day. I would love a simpler version though. The Atlas ship skin has a lot of super fancy detail that look great in some contexts, but not all. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. I want to have like within the pirate mod, I'd like to have a bit like we've got with Castlecraft and Gothicraft, where you've got different like kind of sets. So I'd like to have like a PS set, you know, a village set, that type of thing. But keep it trying. I'm glad this is out now because I know what kind of palette I need to go for, because I want it to work alongside this. To be fair, that's kind of what I want to do. Another thing that would be desperately need with this mod is simpler stone pillars. So yeah, I get it, and that, yeah, I wish. I think what they do is they build, you know, they build a structure set. They do one of each, and that's kind of it. Whereas when we're doing them ourselves, we have like loads of different kind of options that go with them. But I agree, you know, it's basic wood pillars, basic stone pillars wouldn't go amiss. Aussie Axeman, how you doing, buddy? How are you doing? 6 seconds, everyone. Exclamation mark followed by raffle. Good luck. Ah, there we go. Right. So. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. 2 winners. I'm going to pick the first one in a couple of seconds. So good luck, everyone. And the first winner is... Angel. Well done. Congratulations. And we have one more tonight. But as I said, I will be getting more copies of this throughout the next few weeks and so I will be kind of giving more of these away during the live stream. So congratulations to Angel, and the next one is Charlie. Well done to both of yous. As I said before, all you've got to do is send me a message in my Discord and I'll get them over to you as soon as possible. So without further ado, let us create a new ship and head over to the first outpost we come to, and let's see what happens. Now, don't expect too much. You've seen my PvP skills before. You've seen me playing the game before. You've seen my skills playing the game. They ain't that good. But me and my trusty parrot and my little lizard man, I forget what it's called, Tide Tail, are off on an adventure. We're going to switch off the music. And we're going to head out on an adventure. So it's so good. This would be class if you had like 5 or 6 people on the ship with you. Tide Pup, that's the one. That is the one. Thank you so much, off man. As always, buddy. See you on the next stream, and I appreciate you being in, man. Thank you so much, guy. Yeah, I feel a little bit. It feels a little bit lonely here in this ship all by myself. Like I feel like I should have a full crew. You know what? Where are these lighthouses? I'm just gonna get battered on though. Like literally, if there's just me. Land ahoy! I love the fact they've got music as well, man. It's so good. Well, where's the lighthouses? Like I want to find the. What's happening? It's turning by itself. It's turning by itself. Are they bringing a galleon out more, gamer? Is that? Are they bringing a galleon out? Is that official? Oh, that'll be so good then. Because this itself is cool, man. Well, hopefully, you know, they add more kind of options and more sets to the structures as well. If that's what they're planning on doing, add more stuff to it. Right, okay, so it wasn't quite ready. I feel like I'm gonna spend all. You know what? What am I doing? Let's change the weather. That's a proper action shot right there. There we go. Green lighthouse ahead. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? I am, Mikey. Just to finish off, I thought we're gonna go see what happens, and hopefully, I know I ain't gonna do it, but what I'm planning on doing is at least sinking something. But yeah, man, I love the vibes this is given. Like, my crew though is like really lacking. It's like me, my parrot. Oh god. Not at all, Mikey. Not at all. Yeah, my Tide Pups though. How did they, I would love to get that grown, but to be fair, I like it on my arm. So. Oh god. Why am I scared? Like, why am I worried? I'm. Yeah, that'd be a good idea if you could recruit them. Oops, I mean R. That's funny. I might cheat. Can I cheat and use the red gun? Does the red gun work? Uh-oh. Can I just be like a wimp and do it from miles away, or does it not work like that? We can do the... You know what? We'll try the do tame on it next. Oh my god, like... Oh, the issue is though, how do I, like... How am I going to keep still? Because I'll be like a sitting duck. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can only... Oh my god. Just gotta keep circling, okay. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This isn't gonna go well, is it? Let's be honest. Just keep swimming. Can you repair your ship as you're going? Obviously, I know I can't because I've got a crew. But can you repair the ship, or are you just like, you're done? Try and drop anchor U-turn. I think it's a bit too deep at this section. Oh my god. Can you, what I'm saying, Mikey, can you heal your ship? Can you repair it? Would this work? No! Oh no! Where am I going? Where's it going? Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Why am I sailing the right way? Turn! Yeah, I wish that should have worked. Why didn't that work? Oi! You play that? Oh my god. I'm back. I'm back in the game. You have to lead moving targets, mate. What do you mean you have to lead moving targets, mate? What does that even mean? Oh my god, this is like almost impossible. Oh, if you could put turrets on, that'd be class. Oh yeah, well, I know that, but I was struggling. It wasn't... I keep struggling to switch between the cannons. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. But you know what? We've had fun. I'm happy with that shot. Hey Aaron, there is an island there. Yes. Turrets do work. Oh my god, that was a direct hit. Yeah, this is definitely not a one-man job. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh, you know what? Get closer, see if this works. Yes, it does. I've got a new tactic. Yes. That's not cheating. This isn't cheating. This isn't. It's not cheating. Come on. It's not fair though, there's more of them than me. Gamer Wolf, I love... Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm, it's official. I'm not a very good sailor. I'm gonna go in straight forward. Yeah, only 7 to go. Oh, it's ridiculous. There's only 40% health left, so I'm... Oh my god! Like, they're so good at it. They've got a good... Oh my god, I've just stopped. They've got a good shot on them. You know what? I ain't moving. You're going. Oh my god. Yes, Gamer Wolf. The plan is I'm going to try and do it. We're going to try and get out as a modern structure build. Structure mode we've been looking at, and I want to try and get a pirate one out because this is really kind of like whetting the appetite. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I think that's probably a wise idea, more gamer. Because I'm guessing it'll... Because there's different weapons as well as different types of cannons, isn't there, that you can use? Yeah, I think it's official to say that I'm gonna leave with my tail between my legs, but live to fight another day. Yes, you know what? I'm probably going to end it there. Hopefully, I mean, most of you've probably seen this already, but hopefully you're getting a good feel for what this new DLC can offer Tides of Fortune. There is a link in the description below if you want to get that yourself. It will send you to the relevant store. But again, as I said before, I will be doing more of these giveaways as and when I get them. So I will be contacting the wildcard and hopefully getting a few more mods for the next few streams. I've still got 30% left to have, Mike, but you know what? I wanna leave on a positive rather than me sink into the bottom of the ocean. So yeah, I want to thank everyone as well. There's been lots of you who've donated tonight as well, and can't thank you enough. And what I will say is, I appreciate you all watching this stream tonight, because I mentioned before, obviously I've been off for about 4 or 5 weeks. Loads of kind of crap going on a personal level, but this has kind of really took my mind off it, so it's been great to hang out with you all. Thank you so much for all of your witty comments as well, and again, you've given us some really good ideas in terms of what we can do with this mod. So again, hopefully once we get the mods fixed in terms of them glitching, we will be able to come up with some kind of cool builds. I will do some little kind of pirate coves and bits like that as well. I think that's what I'm going to do. I will get back to the castle at some point as well, hopefully, with a bit of luck. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Huge thanks to everyone who's donated tonight as well. So I'm going to shout you guys out. I do this every stream, so huge thank you to the following people. Massive thank you to the Reverend, 16 months as a member, which is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for that. Mike is giving Oasis 33 months as a member. Again, appreciate your support. Draco, 26 months. Absolutely insane. Chris Finch, 69 months as a member. Thank you so much for your continued support as well. Then we had the Reverend with 5 gifted members. Thank you so much for them, and welcome to all the new members. Mikey's giving away some 5 gifted members as well. Thank you so much, Mikey. We had Carleen with the 5 gifted members as well. Again, thank you so much for that. And we also had we had Rebel Clef as a member, 16 months. Absolutely insane. Crazy, 91 months. And we had Carleen there, 34 months as well. So yeah, thank you so much to everyone who has tuned in tonight. Thank you so much for everyone who's donated as well. Can't thank you enough for that. And as always, I guess all the stuff for me to say is thank you so much everyone for watching, and I will see you all on the next stream. Bye everyone.